Hi, guys. How's everybody doing today? Let's let or not mine. I mean, I haven't got one anymore, but let y'all's husband watch football and we'll do some shopping. That's always fun, you know? Oh, goodness. I just had my bagel. I just ate. I mean, I just been too busy to do anything else. And I thought I got all the honey off of me, but had a little bit there on my thumb. I get it all over the place. It's me, Judy Joe. Hi, Perry. Hi, Judy Joe. Hi, Nancy. Welcome back. Go Chiefs. Yeah, I'm not a big, sports and football and baseball and all that stuff, but my oldest son is, and I know today he is so excited because his Chiefs is in the Super Bowl. And I think he's going to his dad's, I think, for the Super Bowl this year. Usually he has a big party and everything. But I think this year he's decided maybe to go to his dad's. And when they bought their home, he redid the old downstairs basement, and it is like a theater. And it is got all his Chief stuff all over the walls, and jerseys, and all different kind of things like that. So, yeah, he is huge Chiefs fan. And I don't know why I want to say, but I think, and I might be wrong, but I can't remember. I think he went to the Super Bowl last year. I can't remember. I don't know why I want to say that. Maybe that's why he didn't have one last year party. Hi, Christine. How you doing? Hi, Pat. How are you? So hopefully they win. Like I said, I'm not a big sports fan. I think I just got really burnt out on it when my youngest son was so much into sports, and he was on every all-star team you could think of with baseball, and he got every award you could think of for basketball, and we were on traveling teams. And then my oldest sister Dee, her daughter Sarah, I can remember going on the traveling basketball teams, stuff with Dee, and then when Dee couldn't go, I would go. And I guess I just got so much, that I was just like, okay, I'm done with sports. Hi, Lori. Welcome. Yeah, most of them probably are. Judy, most of them probably are. Hi, Gloria. Go, Casey. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? 2 wins in a row. I'm trying to think. Where's the team they're playing against is the 49ers. Where are they from? What 49ers? I can't think of what city or state or whatever that it is, where they're from. I just heard the 49ers. Hi, Greg. And I did they used to have a really good looking, and I guess, I don't know, I guess he's still around. He's still probably pretty good looking, quarterback. God, what was his name? I can't think of his name now. San Francisco. But what was that quarterback's name? Now, he was quarterback back in, like, gosh, 70s, 80s, I guess, something like that. And I don't know why Lou Ferrigno keeps coming to my head, but I know that's not right because he was Incredible Hulk. Go Niners. Okay, I just wanted to watch noise. Yeah, I'm sure instead of a Super Bowl, it's going to be a Taylor Fest. Joe Montana. Yes, that's his name. Thanks, Denise. Couldn't think of it. Yes, Joe Montana was the 49ers football um, guy that threw the ball, quarterback. Goodness gracious. I tell you, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing anymore. But on the sale today, I showed several items in my preview. Some of those items, actually, there's two of. So the little butterfly girl, there's two of them, but they're just alike. That's why I only showed one, because they're just alike. The eggs, the Oriental eggs, I have two of them. They're the same size, same scene. They are just alike. I just bought both of them from the person that had them. I added one more green egg, one of these, one more green egg, and one more blue egg. I had them, and I was gonna set them in through there, but I just didn't have enough room to put them all on my little table. So there are 5 of those eggs: 2 green, 2 blue, 1 pink. Oh, and let me show you these, because I mentioned to you that I had them, and I just forgot to lay them on there. It's Hannah's birthday. Oh, goodness gracious, my eyes. It's Hannah's brother. I don't understand that. Okay, this is the little and you'll get a choice of either the pink or the white or cream or whatever you want to call them. But it's these. I did find those. And they are 4.5 inches. The white colored one, cream colored one, and yeah, 4.5 inches, both of them. So these will also be available. I think they look really cute hanging in your bathroom or wherever you want to hang them, I guess. They're in really good condition. They have the little hangers on the back. So those will also be available. I think that's it. Oh, the eggs that I had up in the German dish with the German dish that had the cupids on it, or cupids. Those all have boxes, so they all will come in the original box. The candles with the rabbits on it will come in the original box. And I guess I got honey on the front of my shirt too. Lovely. I'm just a mess today, I'm telling you. Let's see. He had a cute Hannah Montana. Oh. Yeah, I I'd have to say I'd agree with you, Pat. If I had to watch one, I guess that would be the one I would watch. I have been to some, live Major League football games. Is it called Major League? I don't know. Is that baseball? I don't know, but the professional football, um, and watched some games. Um, I had an aunt of mine, my dad's sister. She gave me and my ex-husband football tickets, and she'd won them at the casino, and they were box seats, and they had the glass box, and you had a buffet and everything behind you and all the treats, and they brought in a cart with all of this different candies bagged, and desserts and peanuts and mixed nuts, everything you could name it, anything you wanted to drink. All your alcohol was free, everything. And so I went to that one. I can't even remember who was playing. I don't know. But we had I guess we had a good time. Hi, love it all. How are you? Joe and Hannah are related. Oh, that I get that now up there. Hi, Mary Dugan. They aren't related. Aren't related. Oh, I don't know. I have tendencies of getting very animated. It gets more than the game. The silver basket behind you, is that for sale? It is going to be for sale, yeah. It is a beautiful silver basket. Let me show it to you. And actually, it is silver plate over copper. This is a basket made by the Samuel and Charles. Oh, how do you say their last name now? Oh my gosh. Barbour. That's Barbour. And it is, you can see the copper there, it's come through, It is a scenery. They call them wedding baskets. It is marked with their mark and everything. The handle is absolutely beautiful. I think it's about 19 inches tall, if I remember right. I don't think this little ruler I have quite gets it. No, not quite. It's a little bit taller than that. This is the mark on the bottom. Y'all can see that right there. It is a windmill in the center with smoking pipes on each side. It is, look how big it is. It is absolutely beautiful. It needs to be polished. But it is so pretty. The inside. They did use it. You can see there's some watermarks in it. They did use it to put flowers in. I have not put any water in it. I don't know if it still holds water or not. It does have one little dent like right here on the bottom. But the one I found like it online also had that same kind of little dent there. I don't know if that's like when they make it. I have no idea. But it had the same like little dent, and it was like, what? Weird. Here it is. This is what they were asking for it. They put it on sale at this auction place. And it is the same vase, I believe, except this one was the one that was for sale is a little shorter than that one. That one was actually this one I have is taller. They call them bridal baskets, I think. let's see, they're the barber company started with Samuel and Charles Barber back in 1882. They sort of partnered with what is that? That International Silver Company, and in 1889. And I think they sort of like joint buildings or something together, or worked in the same building area. And they weren't really, like, they were still separate entities, but they worked together. And then I think at one point, and I can't remember the date exactly, but I want to say it was in not too long after they were in the same building, they merged, and there was no more Barber Silver Company. But the only thing I have not been able to really date that basket. I can tell you this: it is from the early 1900s. That's about what I know about it. I have found it in different places than just that place. I feel like that picture I just showed you sort of, I don't want you to think it's a $500 or $1,000 basket, because I have seen it. And I think okay, here is the same basket, but now this one is only $7, and it's on Etsy. And in Barber, yep, wedding centerpiece basket, and it sold for $150. See, the writing is in green for 150, but now this basket's only 7.5 inches tall. So where that one's over twice that height. So I'd say it is worth more than that. But and then that's the mark it has on the bottom of it right there, and that's the Barber Silver Company, 1892 found it. So became a division of International in 1898, Hartford, Connecticut. It's a really cool basket. And then, guys, if you see the little vase beside it, I had no idea this is the kind of stuff I was picking up. I just picked it up because I thought it was cute. Isn't that cute? It's a little kitty cat on there with a little flower. Hi, Roxana. And I found it right there. There it is. And I had no idea. $400. Ain't that crazy? And it's signed just like they said on the bottom. And I picked it up because it had a cat on it. And I thought it was cute. Huh. But like I always say, I always offer it if anybody's interested in it. I always offer. And then if nobody on here wants it, I'll figure out something. But yeah, I mean, I picked up some cool things, but sometimes you pick up things and you have no idea really, but that you like them, and that's the way it is. Well, I see I didn't bring a big enough purse today. Oh yeah, there's other things. 700. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Robin Boyd. Or are you heading over to your sister's house for a Super Bowl party, Robin? I cannot find that dragonfly grasshopper anywhere. I have absolutely no idea. But look at him. He's sort of sugared. It's like the wings in him are sort of sugared, like. And I've never seen a made in Japan piece that has been numbered. Looks like it says AB16977, made in Japan. I don't know. Could be worth millions. Hell, I don't know. We're going to sell him today, hopefully. Not for millions, but at a reasonable price. But we're going to get started. So I think I told you about everything and showed you everything that I added different. So if there's anything that you are here for and want me to bring up as soon as possible, remember it is on a cart sitting here beside me. And if it's under something or behind something too far, you got to wait just a little bit. Let me get to it. Is the only thing. Yeah, I Google Lensed it, everything. And I had everything in the world pop up, but a dragonfly. Poker game. Oh, poker game. Is it like Texas Hold'em? Or is it, I don't know. I used to play Texas Hold'em a lot. One of your favorite Robins are two others. And yeah, and there should be maybe a couple more pop in. The paper mache rabbit. Okay. Let me see where I've got him at. I can get to him pretty easy. He's right up front. Now he is Germany. I think he might have been marked where they punched the hole out. He's not perfect. These paper mache pieces. The glass. Okay, I'll get to that one. But hi, Soul Knight. But he is really cool. He's missing a little bit of his paint. And, he's paper, so if you wanted to repaint him, I guess you could. I'd leave him like he is, but because I think even with that, he's very cool. And there is the other side of him. Overall, he's in very good condition for his age. He's probably from your I don't know, your 30s, 40s in there, maybe even 20s. I'm not sure, but he is pretty darn cool. He measures height-wise. He measures about 6¼ inches. From tail to front of his foot, he is about 4½ inches. Hi, Susan. Oh, I got to give him a start price. Dang it. Sorry. Ha! Just getting started. My first rodeo, I think. And we're going to start him out at 16. I think now I do have another one of these. It's a candy container and the head comes off. He's a little more of more expensive one, candy container wise. sometimes you can find these for usually $25 to $30. These little paper mache ones like this. Okay, eggs. I'm with Judy at 16. Can you go back up here? Love It All is at 17. I'm gonna try to, while y'all's doing this, I'm gonna try to pull a couple of those items that y'all were asking about. Said the little ears, there's no holes in him or like dents in him or anything like that. He's just got a little bit of that layer, that top layer of the paper mache that had the color on it. It has come off. But otherwise, and he's really cute. He stands all by himself and everything. He doesn't have to have anything to lean against or anything like that. He stands that simple, easy. I know you couldn't see him standing there, but he does stand quite nicely by himself. I am going to get my, let's see, the Oriental eggs tin. Trying to make sure I go back and get everything. If I miss something, guys, let me know. Oriental eggs. Oh, mustard bunny. I get my last call in here. Last call is going in, and I'm with Love It All at 19. Judy is at 20. Nice little, nice. I think it's a nice size. Like I said, it is about 6.25, right in there. By about 4.5. That's 4.5 from the front of his feet to the back of his tail there. With Judy at 22. I do too, Robin. I do too. And when I found that little one like jumping up in the air and these little eyes are closed and everything, he is so sweet. I thought about you. I thought, oh, I know Robin will love this one. Love It All is at 23. Judy's at 25. I like that he still has these eyes. I mean, his features are like really good. And these are getting harder and harder to find. I wish that hole was still there so you could see where it was marked Germany. Love It All is at 26. Judy is at 30. Love It All is at 32. Judy says 35. Love It All is at 36. Judy's at 40. Pat. Oh, that is hilarious. You better say Chiefs. Love It All is at 42. And Judy says out, so it will be sold to Love It All for $42. Thank you guys very much. Congratulations, Love It All. Thank you, Judy or Jim. Jim, Judy, Judy Joe. And I am going to actually set this back here because I do not want anything to get laid on it. So he will sit right back there behind us in the cabinet. Maybe he'll grow. Maybe there'll be two. Who knows? Not. Let's see. Okay, the next thing that was asked about was this piece here, and I am going to remove the grass from it, lay it over there. And it is this piece here. This, I've seen a lot of pieces like this one, but not this exact one. The ones that I've seen usually have more of a pointed rigid like dish in it, a little smaller around, and they also have that same shape but upside down and on the bottom. Those are really pretty, but I've not seen one like this one exactly. It's got your two little cherub on the bottom there. It looks like they're hugging wheat. I don't know. Or corn or something. Look at their little booties. Really cute. And then inside, right here, there is a little tag there. It says, handmade in Western Germany. Really neat old piece. Has your felted bottom. I'm going to go ahead and get my start put in there. And it is 6¼ inches tall. Across the top, you're looking at about 6¼ across the top as well. And now it does have some weight to it. This is a it's almost like it's sort of bronzy, but I think it's what do you call it? Silver plated. It is rather nice piece. No chips or cracks. I did go ahead and polish the little balls here on top and this little silver or color around the edges for you. So I've took care of that part. And of course, this is the color that this is supposed to be. I did wipe across it and clean it and everything, but it's not silver, It's almost more bronzy looking, but very pretty. Nevertheless, it is really neat. And like I had it set up in my display. It looks really cute with some grass in it and some eggs and everything inside of it. And there is that tag one more time. Handmade in Western Germany. Sort of got that pie cut edge on it. And there's Absolutely. Now, no chips, anything. Gonna get my last call in. Ah, and looks like I have Pat, Gloria, and Ragdoll. And Gloria is at 40. And last call is in. I have Ragdoll at 45. That is the back of them. Really cute. I just love their little tushes. Aren't they just so cute? Got those little fat baby legs. And they're happy. And I bet you this thing weighs, oh, probably about 2 pounds almost. I mean, it's not a little cheap piece. I don't think you have to worry about it denting or anything like that. It is a very nice piece. Oh my goodness, Denise. Studley men in shorts on TV right now. I'm with Gloria at 50. Ragdoll is at 55. I've had to put my elbow down on the table. Give me some brace. Gloria says 60. And then that basket. Oh, that would be pretty with it too. uh, I am gonna I mean, that's why I set it behind me there. I am gonna offer it today. So if you're interested in it, I will be offering it at some point today. And Ragdoll says out, and I think she was the one. So for $60, this is going to Gloria. Congratulations, Gloria, and thank you, Ragdoll and Pat as well for bidding. I do. Chocolate bonbons. You wouldn't see it that way for very long, Robin, if it was around me. It definitely wouldn't. Those bonbons would not last. I cut me and cleaned some strawberries the other night, and I'm gonna tell you, they did not last very long. They didn't have no, there was no chocolate on them or anything like that, but um, they definitely did not last. And I didn't even realize I'd sat there and ate them all. I just had cleaned them, and there was a quite a nice sized container. And before I knew, I was watching some things online, and before I knew it, them things were gone. Fiona, hey, I'm great. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hi, Jennifer Miller. I'd empty it before you could blink an eye. I know. I know. I don't know why that is. Denise, you are so ornery. So ornery. Let's see. What was the other thing that was asked about was that and that. Oh, the Oreo eggs. Okay. Now, I only had one of them in my preview, but I do have two. They both have a little stand like this, a little wooden stand. They are exactly like I don't think the scene is, but the same maker, like on these the same colors and everything, just like the big one. And I mean, I bought the big one, and then this past what was it, Wednesday, when I went into mom's for her birthday, then I headed on down the road because I have to make every trip that kind of distance, a working trip. So to be able to get things for sale. And so I went on down the road towards Kansas City and picked up some pieces, and they had one of the showcases there had to have them get keys and get these out, but there are two of them. They are identical. So a high bidder can take one or two. They both have little stands. Been keeping away from sales, trying to get my addiction. I understand. I totally understand. So the egg itself is looks like it is 4 1/4. Then with the stand on it, you're looking at about 5 inches. So with the stand under it, 5 inches, 4 1/4 without the stand. But you do get the stand with it, and both of them have one. So let's get a start on that. And I know I repeat myself a lot. And we're going to start these out at 12. And high bidder can take one or two. And it has that, you can feel all those little dots on it. I mean, I don't remember what they call that, moriage or something like that. Love It All is at 12. Denise is at 13. But I think they are really, really cool. Love It All is at 14. No chips, no cracks. They are in really good condition. Denise is at 15. Love It All is at 16. They are really cool. And then the little blocks are, I think they're plastic or something. Like a wood, maybe, or a plastic. It's hard to tell. It really is. Hard to tell. Huh. But they're cool. I'm going to get my last call in. So last call is in, and I'm with Denise at 20. So y'all both just want one? I just want one or two, love. If you both just want one, let's stop and just do $20. We won't take the last bid of 21. We'll just go back up to 20. Does that sound fair to you guys? And we'll just do 20 a piece on them. Let me know. I just need both of you to say, okay. Okay. That's what we'll do then. We'll just do that. That way you both get one. And we don't keep raising the price on it. And I'll set those to the side and let me write them down. Right here. There. That sounds more. That sounds fair. Then that way we don't, the price doesn't just keep rolling. Okay, and then I think I remember this being asked about. This is Hollingsworth Unusual Candies. Is that Unusual Candies? Memories of the Old South. What's that say there? I don't know. It's got a little rust on it. The Peep into the Future. It's got different scenes that go all the way around. See, it's got a little bit of the spotting on it, but you can still. It's really cool. The spinning wheel. Peep into the future. Oh no, she getting her nails done there. Oh, she's telling her fortune. The black lady there is telling little girl's fortune. Cool. And then the top. And let's get a start on this one, and I'll give you measurements. It does have the hinged lid on it. Opens and closes just fine. It is an older piece. And right up, what was it say? Like right up here, doesn't that say unusual unusual candies? Wonder what that means. But we'll start it out at 14. It does have, it does have some old rust coming on it, It is not a perfect piece, but I don't mind in old pieces like this because look, I mean, you can still make that picture out just great. For the age, it is in really good condition. This is from your 1930s, 40s area. So, I mean, it is really cool. On the bottom, it says, I don't know, something New York. Let me see if I can read it better from the inside. No, not really. But it does have that little circle. It says New York on it. Packing Group, New York, something. Not sure. I'm not sure. I can't read it. It is right there. I'm going to get my last call ready here. So Denise is in at 14. Love It All at 15. Denise is back at 16. Love It All is at 17. My last call should be popping up. There it is. Denise is at 18. And it is a really pretty pink. Sort of a, what do you call a mauve-like pink. I wish it had a little less rust, but it's still cool. It's still really cool. It's nice that the lid, it still works great, which sometimes they're, are a little off. Love It All is at 19. Denise is back in at 20. It's a wicked cool tin. Love It All is at 21. Oh, I was going to tell you how big it is. It's not tiny. I mean, but it's not huge either. It's like 7 3/4 inches across, long, tall, and it is 4 3/4 from front to back. And depth wise, it is about about almost 3 3/4. It's a nice size piece. I like even still has the detail in their faces and everything. Love It All is at 26. Denise is at 27. I already got to get a drink. Love It All is at 28. Denise says 30. There's the front. Romance. Love It All is at 32. Denise is at 35. Love It All is at 36. Hi, Avery. How are you? Good to see you. See, Denise is at 40. Love It All is at 41. And Denise says, congratulations, love, so that she is out, and we'll mark it sold for 41 to Love It All. Let me set this back here. Congratulations, Love It All. Thank you, Denise, as well for bidding. Let me find that candy tin. That was for 41. Now, was there anything else that anyone asked about and I didn't see? I tried to set everything out over here. So if there was something you seen in the previews and that's what you're here for, you can always just ask for me to bring it out, and I will get to it. It's like those were I got to those immediately. Hairpin vase. Oh, the hat pin vases, or not vases, but hat pin holders. Yeah, I've not sold the seahorses. I showed them in the beginning because Avery, when I add something, and I didn't get to show it, then I show at the beginning of my sales. Okay, so Love It All, yes. Okay, these are choice on the hat pin holders, and I have to start them out at $28. I had someone contact me about hat pin holders, and I sent her pictures of all the ones I had then, and she purchased at $28. So I have to start these out at 28 on these, and they are very nice pieces. These are both Limoges, no chips, no cracks. This one has like the laurel wreath with the the lattice like work on it, top and bottom. Very pretty. It will hold 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It looks like hat pins. Really pretty. Got all the gold and everything around. It is marked with it's a China piece, not like made in China, but it's China. Um, Hand painted Limoges, and this is the pink. Very, very pretty. And then I don't see many blue ones, so I picked up this one as well. And look at the bottom of that one. I love that design. Very pretty. I don't see blue very often in this darker blue. A lot of times it's a lighter, like a more of a faded like sky blue. But it is also a piece of Limoges, hand painted Limoges. Very pretty. They, I think there's 6 in. Let me look here. I want to say they're 6.25. Yeah, they're 6¼ inches tall, both of them. And they are about 4¼ inches across. So 6¾ or 6¼ here, and then across this little where you'd have your like ring plate is 4¼ Really pretty. Yeah, Mary, I agree. The blue, you just don't. Sam, are you selling the basket today? Yes, the basket, I am going to offer it today. So you have a choice of either one of these. And Love It All is at 28. See you later. It's raining men. Hallelujah. uh, Let me see where I'm at here. Okay, Love It All. I'm going to go ahead and get my last call in. This is for choice, either blue or pink. And last call is in. Another ring puppies. Oh, me too. Kitties and bunnies. So Love It All. I just need to know you were the only one in. I just need to know if you would like the pink or the blue or both. It's up to you. They are both very pretty. They are both Limoges. And I tell you, for the longest time, I've had such a hard time finding hat pin holders. I've been using little bud vases and stuff, but they are not easy to find at a decent price. A lot of times when I find them, they're $45, $65. So when I found these, I was so happy it was at least a halfway decent price that I could afford to bring them, even though I had to start them out at 28 to make even a couple of dollars on them. I still wanted to be able to have them because, I sell the hat pins. So I feel like I needed to be able to sell the holders to go with them. So we're going to write you down for the pink one. And I will set it over here. And if anybody is interested in the blue one, I'll bring it back later, but you can always let me know you want it. Just type in the number 3 or hat pin holder, because it'll be in under number 3, but it will be $28. I have to do at least $28. Um, I'm making a couple dollars on it just so I can have it here for you. Trying to think what else there was. Oh, I'll go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and do the seahorses, I believe. I had someone ask about the seahorses. So Avery did, I think. So these are the seahorses. Let me get your length on them again because I've done forgot. 4.5 inches long. 4.5 inches long. They're not the great big ones. These are the smaller ones. They would look really cute. Sometimes I know I go from one thing to another. Sometimes when you have that little space in between, like 2 doors come together and there's just that long little piece there, and you just don't have anything small enough to put in there in that area, but it would look cute with some little frames going down it or some little things. These would be great. 4.25 inches or 4.5 inches long, and they are like not quite 2.5 from the front of his belly to the back of his little wing there. Hi, Peachy Me. I wish I could figure out why my nose is itching. And I'm going to sell them. You have a choice between the black or the cream, or I'm going to call it white just for easier saying. But they have your, what do you call that? Abalone shells. Handmade with abalone shell. Taken by divers from the ocean, made by craftsmen of, I can't read that, Betty's shells with help of nature. I don't know. These are abalone, I guess, in there. And we will start them out at $10 each. So you can choose either one. They're starting at 10. They're just really neat. Imagine them hanging on a wall like this. Or maybe even if you had some shells in a basket, standing them up in it. You don't have to hang them. I mean, they do have their hangers on the back, but that's not, written in stone that you have to hang them. No, they do not stand on their own. No. But if you wanted to put them in like a little frame stand or something like that would be cool. But some shells, just make a little pile of shells and stick one down in it. That would be cool too. Like one of those little round baskets with that little raffia looking grass. They are really cool. Get it up close here so you can see. It's got the little glitter in there and the little abalone shell in it. Really cool. Same here. About 4.5 inches tall. I don't know, I just thought they were pretty cool. We are going to get that last call put in. So if you are not in and want in, I right now am with Nancy at 13. Linda says out. So my last call is in. Oh, okay. That's what that means. Means that taking abalone shells from the sea is illegal. So they confiscate from divers and use only natural dyed shells in the making of those items. That's a good thing, right? So this is going $13 to, whoops, to Nancy for 13. And then Nancy, I need to know whether you want the black or the white. Or it's not really white, it's more of that off-white creamy color. You want both of them. Okay. All right, I have you down for both of them, lady. And we will lay them right over here. They are really cool. Reclaimed and used. That's y'all are teaching me things left and right here. Cool. I did not know any of that. Now I know that. I feel that I like learning new things. Y'all know I have the memory of a goldfish. So if there was something else that you mentioned, I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm trying to think. There was something else one of y'all mentioned. You eat them? So I'm just gonna, if there's nothing else, you type it in. If you have to type it in again, I'm so sorry. But like I said, memory of a goldfish here. And I'm gonna just start down the top of my list and just go down. But you can always put in if you want something, and I'm not showing it fast enough. Just let me know. I do not mind at all. Because I want everybody to get what they want. Hi, Patty Rose. Nope, not yet. Every day is this. Exactly. Judy. Exactly. I'm going to do this piece here, and then Patty, I've got those little guys laying here, and I have a black one and a yellow one, and it'll be choice for the black or the yellow. But I'm going to start with this piece because I thought it was so stinking pretty, and you can do a lot with this little piece. And it is this little piece you can hang on your wall. And it is a match holder, I believe. But I also think it would be a really cute little vase to go hang on the wall as well, to put a little air plant in. I don't know, put a little vine hanging down out of it. I just think it would be really neat for that. And then it's got your little roses on there, and I really want to say those are hand painted on there, and yes, I do believe they are. I do not know who made it. There's no marks on the back, but it does have a signature or initials right here on it, and it is hand painted. It is not transfer. Let me get my start. I'll give you some measurements. That's going to start at 12, and it is like 5 1/8 inches from the top to the bottom. Widest part across, you are looking at 4 inches. So 5 1/8 from top to bottom, and then 4 inches across here. It is a really pretty old piece. Not pretty old, but pretty and old. um, it is porcelain. It is really neat. So Judy's at 12, Lori's at 13. Love pretty and old. Yeah, pretty and old. Love It All is at 14. Hand painted, and it has been signed. I wish they would have dated it so I'd known, that. But they didn't. Just LAS, looks like. Hi, Robin. Unfortunately, I am too. And the other day I was going down the road and thought, how old am I? I always forget how old I am. And I know I'm old, but I can't keep my numbers straight anymore. And I'll think, oh, I'm 55. No, I'm not 55. How old am I? And I figured it out that I'll be 57 this year. So I think that's right. So my last call is in, and I am with Love It All at 14. Judy and Lori, are you guys still in, or are you out? Just hangs on your wall like this. Somewhere between 52 and 55. I think you're only as old as you feel. And some days I feel really old, older than in my 50s. But then there's other days that I feel like I should be younger. Spirit feels young, but my body doesn't follow. Yeah. And then, the memory of a goldfish comes into it all, and it just gets hard to know. Okay, so I have Judy at 15. Lori said out. Love It All is at 16. Judy is at 17. And then I'm going to do the little pixies next. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going right there for now. Judy says 20. Yeah, they did them in metal and everything. I see them every once in a while in metal, but there again. The funny thing is you go into these antique malls in different places like that, thrift stores, and they don't take the old tag off and make a new one. They just make the number, they just write over top of it. So you can see, let's say that the piece was $20. Well, now they've got 50 on it, and they just wrote a 5 over the 2. Uh, so I have Love It All at 21. Judy says out, and my sold is in. So for 21, congratulations, Love It All. I will put this aside for you. And I want to put it right there. Perfect. I got a little basket that sits there. So I'm going to go ahead and do these little pixies. Gotta find them on my paper here. There they is. My second favorite Robin is the party. Yeah, so they still make money at 50% off. Yeah. I hate that. You know, I used to have a showcase and I priced my stuff, and when I put it on sale, to sell the price that I put it in there for. You know? Now, these little guys here, these are little. They are so stinking cute. They are 2.25 inches tall. And this is what they look like. These little guys right here. You can see he's got a little bit of the yellow paint missing off of him there. Not perfect, but still, look at those little eyes. But they're on, like, they could be little stoppers, or maybe they went on a little cruet or something. I don't know. And then, of course, got a little paint missing on him. Look how long his eyelashes are. And, of course, the same little thing, little stopper. Hi, Midge. How are you? And we're going to give these a start at I'm a dollar sign. Yeah, we're gonna start them at 10, and that's a choice. Now, mind you, the little they got some paint missing. There's the back of the little black one. Oh, and I just noticed he's missing part of his leg. Oh, so I'm going to sell them together. So now you're going to get them both for the $10. I didn't even notice his little. Did y'all notice that when I held it up a while ago? That he has one little leg. I didn't even notice it. Oh my goodness. Blind as a bat. Goldfish. Memory of a goldfish and blind as a bat. I'm really losing it all. So you're still going to get him, but he's just going to be free. So really, you're purchasing this one. Making it hard. Oh, well, that should made it a little easier for you. He's missing his little. I didn't even notice that. Ain't that crazy? I'd still just take a black magic marker and paint right on over that and hide it, and you'd never. I mean, my goodness, never even know it. Setting like that. But you're gonna get them both. That is so weird. I didn't notice that. And I've had these for such a long time and just never have noticed that. So let me get my last call in. And I am with Patty Rose at 20. Remember the little black one missing the leg? Dang it. But the yellow one is in great shape. And then you're just going to get this one free. I love they got the big pointed ears. Let me check them out. They look fine. Ears are good. Let's see. Karen is out. Karen and Carrie are both out. My QV. Did it work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I lay him on his back and put the heart. So Carrie and Karen are out. I think that was everybody and Patty there. So we'll make it sold. That way we don't have no more bids. Okay, so I'm selling it to Patty Rose for 20, and she will get them both. Remember Patty? A little bit of paint missing on him, and the little black one's missing his leg. I just noticed. But you're gonna get them both. Congratulations, and thank you all for bidding. That's as well. So next, I'm going to go ahead and do those sugared eggs because I need to get them moved to the side. I don't want anything to happen to them. They are so stinking cool. So this is the largest of the eggs. Inside, you'll see a little bird, some little rabbits back there. Looks like a little tree trunk or something in the background there. The little fluffy tails on the rabbits. And surprisingly, it still has pretty good on the Happy Easter. Usually a lot of this is gone, the writing on top, and even some of the icing around the sides. Because remember, this is just royal icing and sugar. I mean, this is real sugar. This is the largest one. And hopefully I can package it because I can't put anything on the inside. I can get it, what do you call it? That soft paper around it and get it packed really well. So let's get a start. This one here will start out at, whoops. I don't know how that happened. I went, is that 155? My finger stayed too long, I guess, on the 5. I'll give you a measurement here. You're looking at about 6 inches from front to back, from the opening to the back, and then across from side to side, it is right about 4 3/4 of an inch. You're the backing queen. This is that light above it gives it a little glare. Very fragile. Very, very fragile. I love the little red bird sitting in there and 2 little rabbits. It's like a diorama. Well, it is a diorama, but and that may be like a big carrot in there. I can't tell. Very fragile. Carrie Ann is at 15. Damage due to poor packaging. Yeah, that's a shame because I don't think that's should ever be an issue. I have that it's from the 70s. It's the chicken rooster set with all the colorful yellow, green, and orange colors. It's the canister set, and I got it in. It was 4, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, and it was laying in the box with just some newspaper in between the pieces. That was it. Now, it was not bought from anybody. Here, it was bought on eBay a long time ago. And one of the pieces, the biggest one, was just in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different pieces. And I glued it all back together, got a hold of the people, and I got it really cheap. But I just wanted them to know that I did receive it broke, one piece of it. And they just sent me my money back and said, just keep it. We didn't pack it well enough. Well, no, you didn't. So I don't see anyone else in. I am going to get my last call put in for Carrie Ann, and then I'm going to mark this piece sold. Congratulations, Carrie Ann. You got it for $15. That's really good. And then to me, right here, large sugared egg, 15. Carrie Ann. Congratulations. I'm going to set it right way back here in the back. Because, yeah, I don't want to break that. A tissue paper. That's what I was trying to think of a while ago. I'll wrap it really nice in tissue paper and then bubble and everything. And then these here are the smaller ones. And it looks like it may still be, I don't know if someone took saran wrap. I don't think so. I think this is, I do think that is the original saran wrappy stuff because it's got a stamp on it there. But these are the smaller ones. Now these are more egg size. One is sort of an orange and the other one is a yellow. Have their little flowers still wrapped in their plastic. And inside there, look, can you see? I tried to show it in my preview. Little bunny. And this one too. The little bunny. They are so stinking cute. And they're what, 2¼ inches from front to back and about 2 inches from side to side. And you'll get, let's see, now they are separate. So these will be, if I can buy them together, I'll sell them together. But when I have to pay separate for them, then I have to sell them separate. But they are starting only at $4 a piece. So yeah, it's a good price. This one here, the paper is sort of pulled up on it, but I do still think that is the original plastic on them. And they both have that little bunny, little pink bunny. I don't know how they did that, but it's all that sugar as well. Got the little rose and the little flowers on top. Really cute. Carrie Ann's at 4. And like I said, this one here is sort of a peachy orange color. And this one has the yellow royal icing all around it. I am going to get my last call ready. Last call. Hi, Sam. Did I miss the cherub stand? Yeah, I've already sold it. I think it went for 60. Yeah. I went to a sale on Friday. I drove 7 hours on Friday. That round trips for the whole day, 7 hours. I'm crazy, people. I'm just crazy. And there was a cherub standing beside this oval like clock, and it had this vine like coming up above the clock and swirling like a hook over to the cherub, and I so badly wanted that. And I seen it when I walked in the door and was walking towards it, and a woman walked right in front of me and picked it up and walked on. I was like, oh. I got everything else I wanted at that sale, but I didn't get that. Chuck has on the TV, so I'm very late. Dragonfly. No, I have not sold it yet. Oh, it was because I eyed it from when I walked in the door. It was straight across the room. And I was like, oh, yes, there it is. And the basket was sitting right behind it. So there was 2 of the pieces I wanted. So I was like, ah. Oh. So I'm with Carrie Ann at 8, Patty Rose at 9. Now you get to choose. This is choice of either the orange peach colored one or the yellow. So Carrie Ann is out. So it will be sold. to Patty Rose. And Patty Rose, I need to know whether you want the orange or the yellow. Orange or yellow. This is what they look like on top. And then they both have the little bunnies on the inside. At $9, I had orange or yellow. Both, please. But please send the yellow one to Gary. Okay, I can do it. That is so sweet. Yep. So let me write, I write the name or the word Bill, and then put Carrie, or put your name, and then Carrie Ann. Send. Cool. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I wanted to set those right next to that other one. That way they all stay safe and sound. And let's go ahead and do these right here. I can get those set to the side then as well. Now I'm going to do, where's the other one at? Oh, there it is. It's like, wow. Losing it, guys. Losing it. Okay, so these, I'm going to do these eggs real quick. So I can go ahead, because all of these eggs have the original box with them. And I'm going to try to get them up close so you can see the little scenes on them. This is Easter 1994. And these are so stinking pretty. They are a bone china. And the 1994 has the bunnies. This is what is wrote on the back of it. Bone China, Japan. We're going to give them a start. These are going to start at 8. They like this one here. Here's the original box that it came in. It will come to you in the original box. And I think, I'm not sure if all of them have their paperwork, but I know this one does. So this one is the 1994. Just remember the dates if you could, or well, all of them have something different. One's a bunny's hat is another one, and the basket. So that one, and that's the box to it. And then this one is just stinking pretty. I mean, really, really pretty. 1976. There's your Easter bonnet. So pretty. Just imagine these laying in a basket. Like I had these in that cherub dish. This one doesn't have its papers. It's got its foam though. But it goes right in there, just like that. And then, let's see, there's that one. There is this one here with the basket. Basket of Easter eggs with the, what are those called? Daffodils. 1974. Karen Harder is at 8. This is what it says on the back. This is its original box. plus its original paperwork. I think the only one that doesn't is 1976. Doesn't have the paperwork, but all of them have their original boxes, and they are all dated. The boxes are dated and have the limit. They're all limited edition ones, and I think they all have their little foam. I think the only one is 1976 is missing its paperwork. But here's 1994. I love that. That is so stinking cute. Wish I had known how to bid. My son was. You can still. All you have to do, Lori, is send me, Laurel. All you have to do is send me your information. That is right to this email right here. I just need your YouTube name, your real name, your address, including like apartment number, your street address, zip code, everything like that, and your PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal email, that's okay, because I can send it to your regular email, and then you can go into PayPal and pay that as a guest. $1976. And then this one is 1974. Yeah, I love an Easter bonnet. I like that. You see Easter bunnies, Easter chicks a lot, even baskets and things, but not very often do you see the bonnets like that, the little hats. 1974. Patty Rose is at 17. Karen is out. And then once you register with me, just the one time, you don't have to ever register with me again, as long as you don't move. I mean, if you move, then of course, yeah, you'd need to let me know that. But once you've sent me your information, you don't have to ever send it to me again. I keep a hold of it. Looks like I am with Bonnets and Gloves every Easter. When we were little, we always got Easter dresses and stuff like that. And Mom left to dress me and my sister just alike. And I'm going to get in. Oh, there it goes. Did my last call go in? I think it's still sitting there. Or did I do it twice? Oh. Okay, there's my start. 19, 15, 19. Patty Rose is in. Amy. Okay, I'm going to get. Okay, I did not see a last call. So once last call is in, no more new bidders after last call. I moved once. So there's the Bunny, 1994. And then we'll have 1974 is the basket. Yeah. Judy. I bought one Easter. It's not really a bonnet, but it's one of those nettings with the old flowers on it. It'll be in next week's sale. Those little flowers. Really cute. Those little flowers from last week. The little ones, the little Korea ones. Avery, I had some little bitty like millinery flowers. I will look, Laurel. Right now I'm with is Laurel, is there supposed to be a space in between the 2 4s in your address? Or is it all one number? Okay, yes, a space. Okay, got it. Works for me. Let me. Okay, so you are now registered. Just type in like hi or something, a dot, just so I can see if you're blue. I want to make sure you turn blue. Patty Rose is out. Amy, I think you are the winner there. Let me make sure. Karen Carter said out, and okay, so let me do that. Sorry, guys, trying to do like 3 things at once. Yes, you are blue. Now you're blue. But the bidding is over on the eggs. And Amy got them at 18. And Amy, I just need to know whether you want what year you want. There is 74, 76, and 94. It still may be available, and if she does not pick it, I go to the next person, and if they do not pick it, you may still get it, Laurel. Oh, she says all of them. So nope, none of them are still available. Okay, so let me. She wants them all. So let me put that there. And you got them at 18, I believe, yes. 18. Okay, but at least you're registered now. And if you do see something in the future, you just get right on in there, girl. You can bid. If you're blue, you can bid. Michelle, I don't recognize you. Like done. Are you telling me you sent me information too as well? Hi, Charlotte. Just remember, guys, if you're not blue, you cannot bid until you register. And all you have to do is go to this email right here. Make sure you send me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including street number, apartment number, zip code. Make sure all that's in there. And your PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal, don't worry. I can still send you a invoice to go into PayPal and as a guest and pay with any credit card or debit card you would like. But just make sure if you are not blue, you cannot bid until you are registered with me and you are blue. And all you have to let me know is that you've done it, and I will check it because I have my email up right here. Okay, let's see. But welcome. You don't have to register to be here. You can be in the chat and have fun and talk to people and make friends, all that good jazz. You never have to purchase from me. All right. Now, next. Let's do these right here. Unless somebody, and you can always type in, guys, if you do it in capital letters, I see it so much easier. But you can always type in if there's something that you've seen in my preview that you're after. And I can try to get it up sooner for you. So next up, I love these two pieces. They go together. You get them both. It's a set, and it is these Easter candles. Okay. And I do have the box to those, Patty, as well. It's not in the best shape, but I do have the box to them. So here are your little sugar shaker. You could use this as a hat pin holder as well, or a powder shaker. But since it came with a pitcher, I'm saying it's a sugar and a pitcher, creamer. Sugar and creamer. And the marking on the bottom is hand painted, made in Japan. That is on both of them, and this does have that little stopper on the bottom. I can get that pictured better. There. I did not see any chips or cracks on these at all. Love the color. I thought they were Czechoslovakian. Yes, Ragdoll. I'm going to do that basket too. So the set, you do get both pieces. The sugar is about 5.5 inches tall, and the creamer is about 5 inches. So the sugar is just about a half inch taller. Chanel doll. Okay, I got that. And these will start out at 14 for the set. So you will get both of these in the set. They are in really good condition. Like I said, I thought they were Czechoslovakia because of the coloring on them. They are very much look like Czech pieces. Very cool pieces. I have Patsy. Hi, Patsy. I have Patsy at 14. The sugar is a little bit taller than the creamer. Very nice little set. Very colorful for spring. You know, I thought that was just really neat. You know, a long time ago, when the kids would go out and play, they would bring me in little dandelions, you know, and I had a little container, something like this, but the holes were bigger, and I never knew what it was. But I guess it was like a flower frog, and I stick those dandelions down in it in a little bowl of water, and they just thought that was the neatest thing. And then there was little blue or purple colored flowers, sort of viney, like they would pick. Paper mache rabbit has already sold, Linda. And I have Patsy at 14. I am going to get my last call. It sold earlier. I think it went for 40 something. So last call is in. We're going to mark these sold. Did that go in? To Patsy for 14. Congratulations. I need to move this little box. And we will set these back here. It's quite a stretch for me, but I think I can do it. Yeah. Oops. Got it. All right. So let me go back up. The Easter candles. Now these Easter candles, I don't know what date they are, but they're probably the 80s or the 90s. Because they're in a Kmart box. So they have like, let's see if I can stick it in between that ring light there. There's the little rabbit on them. This is the other one. They're a real light chiffon yellow. Just really pretty Eastery. And then this is the little box. Like I said, the little plastic on the box. I don't have a date on the box, but they were a Kmart brand. Do y'all still have Kmart? Because we haven't had Kmart here for 20 years or more. Well, we never had one where I lived. I usually have to drive, but it's quite a time since they've been gone around here. And these candles, I'm going to tell you how long they are. The 10-inch long Easter candles. I don't have a date on the box or anything. So I don't, caution, never leave burning candles unattended. But that's the, no Kmart here. All Kmart's closed by us. Yeah, I haven't seen one, and I don't know how long. But I'm going to start these out at $6. I think that go in, yeah. They're 10 inches. I'll put them back in that box and everything. They've never been lit. There's no scratching or cracking or anything like that. But they are so stinking cute. Imagine, I don't even have a, I used to have some over here sitting close by, but I do not have a one to even show it in, a candle holder. But they are really cute. So I picked them up because I thought, somebody may like to have those. Getting my last call ready here to go in. Patty Rose is at 6 and Patsy is at 7. Last call should be popping up there. And I'm with Patty Rose at 8. And then, let me see. I guess it had all the little everything's a little thing that went back over the tips of them and everything in the box. Like I said, just not in the best shape, but I am going to ship them in the box because I think they're going to be the safest. Get out there. Yeah. Huh. How do I get that out of there? I don't know. Patty Rose, you are watching the big game. Oops. Patsy is at 10. Trying to get them situated here a little bit. And get back in there. There it went. Yep, they'll go right back in there just right. Just great. So last call is in. Let's see. Patsy is at 10. Patty Rose is at 12. Goodness gracious, Mary. A lot of them out of business by even Walmart put a lot of stores out of business. Yeah, they did. And being able to shop online has really put some people out of business. I just think he's so cute. He just got his little flowers in one hand and waving with the other. I don't know how they do these, but how they add that on there. They did a good job. Patty Rose is at 15. Yeah, I know at one point in the optical business, we were really afraid that the super Walmart that went right across the highway from us, right across the street, was going to have an optical center. And if they would have, we've been out of business. We're out of business anyway now, but that was, I can't remember when that super Walmart went in across from us. But I also had a plan for kids, if still in school, whether it was senior or kindergarten, didn't matter. Still in school was in the plan, and you could come in and get a single vision pair of glasses for $39. And just to try to stay, less expensive than Walmart for some things. Oh, you need to go get your seat when you watch the game. Oh, I'm out to the comedian. Oh, that's hilarious. Some market sold. So, oh, you're hilarious, guys. Out to Patty. So, Patty has the high bid of 15. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're gonna let him go to Patsy for 14. Okay. All right. y'all are hilarious. So I'll write those down at $14 on Patsy, and I'll get them all picked back into this box and everything for you as well. Oh, y'all made me have a little tear in my eye there laughing at you. I like that. I'm out to the comedian. Oh, hilarious. Let me, where did I write those down at? Easter candles right here. My pen keeps wanting to stop writing. Let's see. I remember some things. Let me see if I can get this correct. The Chanel doll, I remember it being wrote down. Let me go back up a little bit. I'm going to lay that other. Okay, that one's already gone. The Chanel doll. And then we'll do the basket. After this one, I'm going to do this large basket back here. This large basket is like 18, 19 inches tall. So, no. It's fine. That works for me. The 14 is great. Now this little guy is just as cute as can be. It's that cloth or linen face, and it's painted. The little ribbon is a little rough. It's a little old piece, It does have some marks on it. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have any big gaping holes or anything like that anywhere. It does have a lint on it right there. I went off. And the Chanel is pretty nice. But it does have, see, like there's a little spot right by my finger, little bitty one. But overall, for its age, it is really nice. It is like I think it's the 40s. When I looked this one up, I want to say it was 40s, 13 inches tall. Whoops. Goodness gracious. I just about timed out myself. That's pretty bad. Okay. 13 inches tall. Just as cute as can be. I can't get it any closer, so I'm trying. And let's give it a start. This little guy is going to start out at $15. I know he's worth a lot more than that, but $15 is where we'll start it. And if that's what he brings, I'm happy with it. So I think it's where his cheeks, they just didn't get that on over here on his cheek. I didn't quite get the cheek by the cheek. I'd take a little, what do you call it? The stuff that you women wear here, that powdery colored stuff. Rouge, and put it on over here, and then take a lighter and sort of lighten that. And the chalks, I love working with chalks. With old pieces, chalks work really well. I have a palette of chalks that works really good when they make boo-boos like this. It's still really cute. Linda's at 15, Nancy's at 16, and then Linda's back in at 17. But yeah, it's just a manufacturer deal. And I can't remember how I had to put this in, because it's got like it's like a star pointed, like a head. I can't remember how I found this one online now exactly, but really cute piece. Last call's going in. Should be popping in there. There it went. And then after this, we're going to do that basket. Nancy says out. And let me go. And so that'll be sold because I think it was just Nancy and Linda there. So it's going to for $17 to Linda Morrow. I'll lay it back over here. Congratulations, Linda. And thank you, Nancy, for bidding as well. I do appreciate that. Now, I'm going to try to get every measurement possible for you on this basket. I'm going to need a longer ruler than that one. Now, this basket is large. It will, depending on where you live, you know, this basket is actually, I'm going to call it, I don't know, it's about 18 inches. Yeah, I'm going to call it 18. I think that's right, 18. Yeah, I'm going to call it 18 inches. That's how tall it is to the very top center right here on the basket to the bottom. Then I'm going to do the across, just this part here across, tell you how wide that is. And that is right at 11 inches. And then the depth going from handle across to handle here, you're looking at 7.5 inches. So it is 18 inches tall, 11 across the widest part of the basket, and then the depth inside from handle to handle, you're looking, what did I say? 7.5. And I'm going to try to show it as best as I can, guys. This is the handle. Very, very, very pretty. I did wipe that with just a cloth, not a wet cloth, it was a dry jewelry cloth is what I wiped it with. So it could still, it will still shine up a lot better. I just tried to get it so you could see some of the high points of the design. And then you have all of these, I don't know how close I can get them, but this is a copper overlay silver. I think they call that is it a quadroplate or something like that? And it is so stinking pretty. Design goes all the way around and then repeats again on the other side. Very, very nice basket. I have looked up, and found everything I could find pretty much on this basket. Yeah, Avery, it is an absolutely stunning basket. Watching a great video on a system to declutter your house. Just stop you to say hi. And a virgin door. Oh, Patsy. As long as what you're purchasing, you can use it, sit around your home and you can use it. It's not just something you're going to leave stuck in a box somewhere or, something like that. If it's something like this, I would have this sitting on my mantle. If I had a home with a fireplace, this would be on a mantle with sprigs of flowers coming out of it. It is that pretty. Or even like here, I have a little picture window, and I would put it on a table right in front of that picture window with the hugest bouquet of flowers coming up out of it. I mean, look how big this basket is. It is beautiful. It is copper with a silver plate overlay. You can see the red of the copper And there you can see it even better coming through. It is just so pretty. It is. I can only date it to about the early 1900s. The company did start in 1882 with Samuel and Charles. Oh my God, what was their last name again? I want to say Bernard, but that ain't right. Barbour. How come I can't say that? It's like Barber. There you go. Barber. I'm sorry. Could not get it. I wanted to keep saying Baker, and I knew that wasn't right. Two brothers, Samuel and Charles Barber, started the company in 1882. They were sort of integrated with the International Silver Company or something like that in 1889. This is the mark. Let me see if I can get it in the right direction here. Yep, I did. This is the mark on the bottom. Now, from my understanding, this is an earlier mark. This is your windmill with your two pipes, smoking pipes on the side. When they merged with the International Silver Company, it also had a half moon shaped or half circle, like pie, half of a circle, and it had their name in it and everything, which was a later mark. I think this is one of the earlier marks when it's just theirs before. So it could possibly be in the 1800s, this. But then again, it could be, I don't know how much to believe on the internet, but it is going to have a start. I did show some pictures earlier where it was listed for $1,800 at one point, and then, of course, they didn't get that. They were asking that, and then they put it on sale for $500 and some dollars. I found a smaller version of this. It was 7.5 inches that did sell for $150. So I'm looking at that $500 mark, and I'm looking at that $150 mark when I price this. I'm not looking at that $1,800, and then I have to figure out, what I gave for it too. So I am going to start this basket out at $250. That is half of what the highest price I found it at, and $100 more than the smaller version. This is an absolutely stunning basket. It is on. I've never seen one this size. I think it may be even closer to that 500 if you ever decided to resell it. But it is a absolutely wonderful, unbelievable basket. Very, very beautiful. Very Victorian. Very, very beautiful Victorian basket. It is really nice. I so wish I could. Oh, Amy, yeah, telling you, it is such a nice, nice, nice piece. Absolutely unreal. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I've never seen one this size with the embossed, because this is all raised. Every bit of this is all raised. I've never seen one this size raised like this. Now I've seen some smaller ones, like the 7.5 inches. I think I had one that I think, Pat, you might have got that small, which, not really small, but it's 7 inches or so, silver basket that I have. And that was a beautiful basket in itself, Pat, that you got. But this one here is like, I mean, my goodness, look how big this thing is. Just remember, shipping, guys, can be rather pricey on this item. It's not like overly heavy, but time you get, the size of box I'm going to need. And I will wrap it as lightly as I can, but also as safely as I can. Ragdoll is at the 250 and Patsy came in at 260. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you aren't in and want in, make sure you get in, because once last call goes in, it will only be above the last call. Yeah, I drove 4 hours for this basket. It was a tank of gas almost for this basket. But it was so worth it, because I'm telling you, I just wish I would have got the clock too. The clock was sitting right in front of this, and that woman, she grabbed the clock, and I just like, I just went up over one of her shoulders and grabbed the basket, because I was so afraid she was going to take the basket as well. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. And let's see if I can get that back in there. Right there is the windmill, and then there is a pipe on each side. I was on a mission. I'm going to set that down, and I'm going to show you the maker's mark a little clearer. And then I'm going to put my last call in, and we're going to let it go. Just got to figure out how to find my pictures. There they are. Where's the maker's mark pictures? All right. Here. Let me see if I can make that any bigger. Not really. Okay. So here is the marks that I was trying to explain to you. Right here. So it says here, I can maybe enlarge that for you. Yeah. And this is the name of the silver company, founded in 1892. Came from a division of International in 1898. It's International Silver Company. So my last call should be popping up there. It is an absolutely beautifulness. And this is where I found it, where they had it listed for $1,800, and now they're offering it for $590. They're calling it a 20th century, which is in the 1900s. I found it again in another place, but it was smaller, and they were telling me it was late 1800s to early 1900s. So all right, let's see where we are at. So Ragdoll is at 250, 60. Last call, Ragdoll says out. And we are going to say sold. And it is going to Patsy for 260. Patsy, you are going to be absolutely blown away. It is. I mean, you can tell it's been used on the inside, but it's not rusted out or anything like that. You can see some watermarks around it. I did take a really soft, not a metal, it's a plastic brush I have, and just brushed it and tried to get like all the little dirt and everything, because the people who had it, they used it. It is beautiful. And we will set that right back there. I love that basket. That basket is so, so beautiful. And thank you both. Thank you both very much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I agree. It is exactly that. It is a statement piece. Yeah, I'd love to see photos how you display it as well. That all of us waiting to excel here. It is. It is very beautiful and unique. And I'm telling you, you have bought some absolutely beautiful items. I've seen another sales as well. I bet you your home has some of the most unique, beautiful items you could ever ask for. Yeah, really pretty. Um, but congratulations and thank you, Ragdoll, for bidding as well. I do appreciate that very much. And now I can't remember what the next person asked me for. So if you've asked for something and I haven't showed it yet, please just type it in again. Like I said, memory of a goldfish here, but I'm going to go right to this piece. I had it laying here. Don't know if someone asked about it or not, but I had it laying right here by my tablet. So maybe someone did. Not real sure about this piece. It does not have, could not find a maker on it at all. Little head pops off like it's supposed to. And it's a candy container. And then pops right back on. Now, he does have a couple little holes right here. I would take and put a little bouquet of flowers in his hand, like he's just sort of glue them right there, like he is needing to get to his girlfriend's house to give her them flowers. Now, he is 9 inches tall. Very nice. It looks like he could possibly be a bank after, if you wanted him to be. Other than those two little places right there. And it's just where it's a little thin. But he is pretty cool. He would look really cool sticking up in a basket. And we are going to start him out at $12. He's scary. Oh, I don't think he's scary. Oh, the basket was beautiful. Yes, the basket, very beautiful basket. He is 9 inches tall. He's an old candy container. Got his little buttons down the front there. So he does have these two little holes right here. But otherwise, he's nice and yellow. Whoa. Oh, nice little size. The eyes. Oh, I think he's cute. I gotta shut down and I got to what do you call it? Come back in because I'm lagging. There it went. Okay. So if I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to set him to the side as soon as I find my pen. Let me now that is just weird. There he is. Ah, I just had seen him and lost him all in the same little bit. I found him and lost him. That's that goldfish memory for you again. Next. Next is the doilies. Guys, remember last week I had doilies. Well, I forgot to take them off of the board and show them to you. So they're going to be here today. And it's 3 different sizes. We got a small, medium, and a large on these. And the small one actually measures out to be about 8.5 inches. And it is this one here. Um, it does have the little raised, you can see the little raised individual flowers here that go all the way around. Their little petals stand up. So it's sort of a 3D effect all the way around. And these are going to start at $8. You get all 3 of them for the $8 start. Really pretty. I like that swirl in the center. This one is, let me measure it one more time, tell you this. 9 inches. 9 inches with the little 3D flowers going all the way around the edges. And then you'll also get this one. That's just where it's not standing out there. And this one measures about 11.5 inches on this one. These have already been soaked, laid out, and stretched. And they're ready for use. There's no stains and no holes on any of them. And then the largest one is 13.5 inches. And it's a little heavier thread, but very nice. I like that center. Very pretty. You get all 3 of them. 13.5 inches on this one. 11 on this one. 9 on this one. All very, very pretty. Nice and white. No staining or spots of any kind. No holes. Nothing. And you get them all. I tried to, let's see, Amy, if you're still here, I tried to find those little mini ones that I had, and I guess I've sold them because they weren't where I put my doilies at. But I did buy some at that sale Friday. So I'll have those on. I've got to clean them. They're yellowed, and I've got to clean them. I can't let them go like that. So I have Robin at 8. I'm going to go ahead and that last call in. And sold to Robin Boyd for $8. Well, welcome, and we are glad you're here today watching. If you want to bid in the future, you have to be blue. Your name would show up blue to be able to purchase. And the way to do that is just to register your information, your YouTube name, your real name. I need both of those for sure because I'm pretty sure your name's not a proverb home. So make sure you give both names and your mailing address, including your house number, zip code, and apartment number if you have that or anything like that. And then state, zip code, all that, and your PayPal email. Congratulations, Robin, on the doilies, and welcome. Oh, the bluebirds. I can get to those. Yes, I can. And I got some really pretty hand-painted buttons that's going to be coming up. Little dragonfly guy will be after these. I'm just going to sort of set those right there so I know what I'm doing. Okay. So Friday, once I had drove 400 miles already, and when I got back home, and I decided there was another place I wanted to go, and it's down the road from me. But then I just went ahead and went on into Boonville and played bingo and everything. And that was a 3-hour round trip. So there's my 7 hours. I stopped at this little place and I go there every once in a while. It's not very big, so it doesn't change much. But when I got there, I found these. These little bluebirds. Yeah, I know these little bluebirds. They are very popular. You have your little girl and your little boy. He's got his little bow tie. She's got her little ribbon. Very, very cute. They are Lefton. Marked Lefton. One has a stopper, one doesn't. They are so stinking cute. Now, the little boy, I don't see any issues with the little boy at all. His little tail is fine. His little wings are fine all the way around. Everything. He is in excellent condition. But you know that girl. She had to get out there and overwork. Underpaid and overworked. She is as cute as a button, but she's got some issues. And let me show you those issues. Her little tail has a little chip there, here, and here. So it's like 3 little bites. Not bad. I mean, I think you could find a paint and actually, cover that pretty darn well. And then right here, I don't think it is, it's rough, but it's like, it's still got the paint and everything. Like, see how it's got the little gray swooshes and stuff? It's like it's still got the little, where am I at? Still got the little swooshes of that gray popping up there. So, but it's rough filling. So it may just be a paint thing. And there again, a little rough filling. A little bitty, I mean, that is so small, I mean, of a little place. So was it 8 each? No, the doilies were $8 for all of them. These here are going to be I know, look at those faces. I mean, oh my gosh. They're so stinking cute. I forgot to tell you how tall they were. Bad about that. They're like 3.5 inches tall, I think. Yeah, 3.5 inches tall, and they got their little wings out, and they're about like 2 3/4 wide. Yeah, they are so stinking cute, and they are the Lefton ones. Now, last seen these online, they sold for $125. Um, and then there was another set. Um, what did that? Was it 85 or something like that? Now it had chips like these, like this, like that one, and so about the same condition at 85. And then there was one that what was it? Like this wing was off, and they glued it back on, and they sold for around 50. So these I'm going to start these out at $65. That's sort of in between everything. But do know that there is the chips on the tail of the little girl. One week. Yeah. Yeah. The bluebird stuff, the Lefton bluebirds, they are really up there. There's a teapot. Oh my gosh, that was $300-400. It was like, oh my God, what? Take just one wing, please. Yeah. But these are available at 65 if anyone is interested. So we'll start them. These are very hard to find. First set, and I have been selling since 2006, and first time I've ever found these ever. So I almost kept them myself, but I don't really do the birds. I do the anthropomorphic flowers. So the little I do these. I collect more like this little anthropomorphic flowers. But look how cute those look with those. I thought that too, um, little anthropomorphic flowers. But we're doing the birds. But I do have those flowers available because I already have those flowers. So but they are so precious. Just remember, they do have the little places on the tails there, but gosh, just to finding them was very much a surprise for me. Looks like I have Linda Morrow at the 65. I am getting my last call ready. Aren't they? Aren't they, Avery? They are just so stinking precious. And I had it set down in that little dish. You know, they are so cute like that. So I am going to get my last call in. I am with Linda Morrow at 65. Last call. It should be popping up there. Yeah, some people just will hit them with a little, I mean, you can even use blue eyeshadow if you have blue eyeshadow. I haven't seen blue eyeshadow since the '70s, but, you could even use something like that, just something to, take the starkness of that, chip away. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell them. I put my sold in to Linda Morrow for 65. Congratulations, Linda. Those are so cool. Now, where did I write them down at? I know I wrote them down. Right here. Con- Congratulations, Linda, and keep them away from Judy. She just wants a wing. I like that. Um, I cannot read that. I can't read it. So we're going to go this way. We're going to do the little dragonfly. No chips, no cracks. He is in excellent condition. He is so cute. Picked him up also on Wednesday on the way to the big antique mall I was going to after Mom's birthday. I stopped in at a little small little place I stop in every once in a while again. And yes, I will do all y'all stuff together. Love it all. And then I will put your address on it. So he's that little dragonfly, little sugared dragonfly. We'll play in the harmonica. That is the front. I love the eyes, everything are just great. I have set him in every different position and tried to take photos and Google search him, everything. Can't find it. On the bottom right here, and I've never seen a made in Japan that had a patent number. I thought it was AB, but I think it's PAT, patent. Then there's a little dot, 16977, made in Japan. And then over here, can't really, there's that grandma something. And then there's a date. 1871. Does that look like 1871, 1571? Doesn't look like a 9, you know? I don't know what that number is there after it for sure. Perfect. Okay, that's how I'll do it. So, let's give this a start. Goodness gracious, goldfish right here. So I don't really know where to start this at all. So what I have to go by is what I gave for it and what I see things sort of what it looked like, you know? So it's in that fairy fantasy anthropomorphic type price ranges. So we're going to start him out at $23. I think he's worth probably way more than that. Probably twice, 3 times that, pretty easily. Anthropomorphic items go really high anymore, and a piece like this that I can't find. I have no idea. I think Roxanne said she couldn't find it. I think she looked and everything, Googled it and all that jazz, and yeah, no chips or cracks, nothing's broke on it. His wings are excellent all the way around. I love those googly eyes, and he's sugared, which I find quite cool. Jill is in at 24. Yeah, he is in really good shape. Even the inside, you could use him as a toothpick holder. Oh, that would be cool. Toothpick holder on your table. You could put a little plant in there if you want it. He's like a little planter because even though he has a hole here in the bottom, it doesn't go through to here. So this is a reservoir that will hold, it'll hold water and everything. Even though he still has the hole on the bottom, you can still put a plant in there and it won't leak through because it is enclosed, that whole flower. but he is stinking cute. I walked into the door of that place and didn't make probably 10 steps, and there he sat. I'm like, "Oh, I'll be taking him, thank you very much." I didn't even look at the price of him. I just went ahead and picked him up. It's like, "Oh, I don't even care," because I figured if I couldn't sell him, I could keep him. He'd be a bug that would go with my flowers. Hi, Verlaine. Verlaine's at 25. Amy Chuck is at 26. Jill is at 30. Amy and Chuck is at 31. I am going to put my last call in. I have never seen him anywhere. I have not seen little dragonflies, anywhere. But we know, we all should know this, that when Japan makes things and he's playing an accordion, there's more than likely another one out there playing a guitar, a horn, something. So there could be, I'm not saying there is, but there could be a whole set of these little goobers. Because it looks like there could have been, like, maybe one sitting down here, maybe on a stump or something, or another one up a little higher, and it'd be all like a little band. Because they did the frogs, and they did monkeys, frogs, turtles, and they did them all up as they were playing in a band. So I've tried everything looking. I typed in every kind of word I possibly could, from insect and bug and dragonfly band, Japan, everything. I even put that number in on the bottom, and nope, didn't get anything. So I am with Jill at 33. And all I need to know now is who is in and out. If you are out, please type out. That way I know. Judy says out. A dragonfly with legs. Yeah. Well, maybe that's his whole body. I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know. Could he be a grasshopper? I don't know. Well, no, because he would have little, see, he just has little bitty thingies here, little knobbles. I don't know. But he's stinking cute no matter what. When they make them anthropomorphic, they'll give them arms and legs and hands and everything. But he is just fantastic. With Amy and Chuck at 35, Jill's at 36. I have Amy back in at 37. Verlaine, are you still in or out? I'm with Jill at 38. And whoever gets him, you've got to try to find out more. If you find out more, let me know, because I'm really interested in knowing more about him. But I took a picture of him, and I'm going to continue. And if I find anything else out about him, I'll let you know as well. Face only a mother could love. Hi, Linda. How are you? Miss Verlaine, are you in or out? Nice to see you, Linda. Amy says out. So as soon as I know whether Verlaine is out, she hasn't put a in for a little bit there, so I will leave it here just for a second. I am with Jill at 38. No, there's a little bit of a lag, but I can only hold on for so long before I have to move on. And she hasn't put in for a little bit. Taking a break, get too much stuff. Yeah, it can happen. So I don't get an answer back from Verlaine. I don't know what's happened, whether she's been, maybe her internet went out or what, but I can only wait for so long for an answer. So I am going to go ahead and put my sold in and call it sold to Jill for the 38. Congratulations, Jill. This little lovely will be coming your way. I wish I could tell you more about it. I really do, because I'm very, interested in knowing. And if you find anything out, please let me know. But congratulations to you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Verlaine. Thank you, Judy. But yeah, that's a cool piece. I mean, that is just a stinking cool piece. Okay, I'm going to pull this card over just a smidge more closer to me. Did someone ask for something else? Sent you an email. You found something similar. And I think we're going to look at those satin Easter eggs is where we're going next, I think. Sent you an email to something similar. I do not have an email from you, lady. Don't see one. Let me see. Make sure I'm not overlooking it. You sure you sent me one? I don't have an email from you, Roxana, if you're talking to me. Mm-mm. Let me look one more time just to make sure. Maybe it went to my other folder here, but no, I don't. Let me refresh it. Oop. Girl, you better try that again, because I don't got nothing. I didn't get an email, Roxana, just so you know. Okay, so let's do the satin eggs. Oh, these are so pretty. Now, the satin eggs, all the same size. 4 of them, lay flat. One of them stands, it looks like, maybe. Is that how they go? Yeah, so like this one's upright like this. They have the, like this one has that velvet ribbon and all the little pearly beads. I guess it's, like beaded. And it has one of those little circles. that it helps it, and then they do, and it stands up just like that when on a flat surface, of course. So this one stands. So this one would be called, let me find it. Okay, this one here is blue up because it's standing up. Okay, I'll look, Roxanne. Let's give these are going to start out at $8 each. And then here's the blue one that it's, laying down. So this would be blue down. I gave them all like little different names. It's got the little pink, blue, the pearls, the little trim, the little circle. These are really cute in a basket as well. And then you have the green one here, and this one is the green with the lace. They're all right about, the egg itself is like a 3-inch egg, but some of them have like little beads picking out the ends, so they could be up to like 4.5 inches to 5 inches long. Like this one may be the longest one, and this is the green green with the pink ribbon. Yeah, and it's 5 inches. And it has the little circle on the bottom. They did some fancy working on these now. And then the pink one. And I didn't see any beads missing. Everything looks very nice. And these are starting at $8 each. If you are interested in those, have all the little pearls and the little beads, pink, and the little crystally clear ones. I think they're all little plastic beads. So these are available. This one here is 4 1/4 from here to here. They look really cute in a basket. Yeah, that's similar. That is really stinking cute. Yeah. See what I mean, guys? Like it could be that it's part of a. Look at this little one. This is the one Roxana sent me. Looks like a little beetle bug of some sort playing a fiddle with sitting on a flower. So there could be a whole set of them, you know? I don't know. They're asking $42 for that one. But yeah. Now they're calling him a grasshopper or cricket. Cool. Thank you, Roxanne. Maybe we could figure that out a little more. Yours is better quality and cuter, I think. Oh, I like the little buggy people. So if no one's interested in the little satin eggs, I'm going to leave those right there. The little beaded satin eggs. And whoop. Let's see, these are next. Now, I only showed one of these in my preview. There are two of them. One is a little lighter in complexion than the other one, but there are two. They are identical, except for some of their painting, but girl-wise, sitting with their hand crossed over her knees, that is identical. This one here, skin tone, a little darker than, say, this one. It's a little lighter skin tone. You can see that a little bit. And the painting on the wings are, just a little different. These are, let me set that one down. These are Yukago, I believe. Yeah, Yukago, China, made in Japan. They're a porcelain bisque. There's the marking on the bottom. And they measure like 3¼ inches tall. And then from side to side, you're looking at about, 2¾ inches. Nice little size, little girl. I had her sitting on top of that tin. She looked really cute with that tin. So this one will start at a 23. And I know I say I don't find these very often, and I really don't. So I don't know what in the HE double hockey sticks has been happening lately with me finding these little people, because these I just don't. But here in the last month, I guess, I found some. She's in a little blue top, little pink skirt. Just really cute. No chips, no cracks. She's in excellent condition. That one is the lighter tone skin, more of a biscuity tone. This one here is a little darker tone skin, but with the blue and the pink. I get a little over animated. Blood pressure goes up. Foul things come from her mouth. That's not pretty. Hey, that happens. It's football, right? That's the excuse you get to use. It's football. But only during football. And there's the back of her as well. 23 is the start. Yes, it's a choice. You could take one or two. They are just alike. The color of their skin tone, like I said, one's a little darker, one's a little lighter. Even their hair, you can see there's a little bit difference in their hair. One's more blonde, the other one's more brunette. But very, very cute. Your little fairy butterfly girls. It's just like she's sitting there looking down. Betsy's at 23. I'm getting my last call ready. One is, it's on the top. See how one is more of a blonde and the other one's more of a brunette. That's how you can let me know which one you want. Last call is in. We're going to mark it sold. And Patsy, I just need to know if you want the blonde or the brunette or both. This one would be the blonde. This one would be the brunette or both. The blonde. Okay, I'll set her over here to the side. All right, so that leaves the brunette left, and that's okay. Okay, I'll put that there and that one there. All right, so okay, let's get to the Bunnies. I think that's next. Don't have too much left. Love these bunnies. These bunnies are really cute. These are little brown bunnies. And they are like a home project. They'll start at $10 each. You can take either the one standing up or sitting down. And when I mean standing up, I mean like standing up on the back of his legs. Whoever painted these did a really good job on them. They are marked. Let's see if I can read that. What is the name of that company? Scioto. 1990. And it is a S1996 mold number. But they were made by Scioto in 1990. And I do have the one that's sort of sitting down. And then this is the one that's sitting up. They have the same little flowers, which are removable. Someone just glued those on, but they are pretty on there. They are $10 each. You may take either or. They are rather cute. This one here measures from his front of his nose to his back of his tail. He is about 5 inches. And from top to bottom, he is about 4 3/4 inches. They are ceramic. Yep, they are ceramic. This is the bottom. It says right here, the company that made them is Scioto, and it was in 1990. That's the mold name. And then you're going to see over here the mold number. So it is a mold or a 90s piece. I remember them when I was painting because I was doing ceramics then. Then the other one standing up is 5 inches tall, and it is like 3.5 inches front to back. Also ceramic. I am getting my last call ready. So if you're not in, I do have a bid from Linda for 10. And she can choose either the standing so far or the sitting, crouching down. Last call and sold to Linda at $10. I just need to know whether you want the one sitting, and that's this one. And this is the one where he's sort of standing. That's what you call it. I don't know if they really stand, but I went for 10. I will put you down for both of those, Miss Linda. Yes, yes, I will. Now, I forgot to show these a while ago, so I'm going to do it now. Yes, congratulations, Miss Linda. There are 10 of these. These are buttons. They are your half-inch buttons. See if I can show those. They are hand-painted, self-shank, glass buttons. Don't mind my fingernails right now. I've had my hands in so much water, my cuticles are drying up all the way around my hands. And they're not they all look alike, but you can tell they're hand painted because they're not just absolutely identical. See, like this one here, the rose with the blue flower under it there. And then this is the rose with the blue flower under it, but it's just not quite as far apart where the rose is down a little bit on the blue flower. Oh, I forgot to give these a start. Dang it. There are 10 of them. We'll start them out at 10. So they all have the same pattern, but you can tell they're hand painted because they're not just like factory made identical, These would be very pretty on a blouse. They are half-inch across. They are very, very pretty. And they're really neat pieces. They're a lot alike, but being hand painted, they're not going to be identical. I have Fiona at 10. They are glass, sort of like a milk glass, self-shank on there. And there are 10 of them. And they're all in good condition. None of them are chipped or anything. I know last week I had a set of 11. It was a set of an 11 because 10 of them were excellent. And the 11, I just give you because it had a little chip on it. But I gotta pick them all up. But very pretty. And they even have like a little silver, I guess, band. If you can see that right around the edge there. They are really, really pretty little hand-painted glass buttons. You get them all. Hi, Maria. Let's go, Chiefs. Patsy's at 12. Fiona's at 14. Patsy's back in at 15. Fiona at 16. Wish I had a way to show them a little bit. Let me put them in the bag because you'll see them. I think that's what I ended up doing last time. Laid them out in the bag where you could see them like this. They're really pretty. I got these. I can't even tell you how long I've had these. I've had these for, gosh, I've probably had these 20 years. Yeah, I bet you I have. So I know they're at least that. I need to get my last call. Last call put in. Last call's going in. Forgot. Because I think I bought these. I bought them back in the early 90s to go on a a teddy bear, one of the ones made out of a quilt. I thought they would be cute going down the front. So I do remember when I bought them even. And I never did it. I never did it. I don't know why I didn't do it. You know, I'm one of those, I am really bad at it. Buy things to think I'm going to do this and then I don't do it. You know, it's like, ah. So Patsy is out. Last call is in. Let me look and make sure. So Fiona's at 20. Linda is still in, but Patsy's out. Okay. So I am with Linda Morrow now at 21. Fiona's at 22. And then they are all, like I said, self-shanked on the back. And that just means that they're all glass made out of one continuous piece, self-shanked. Because you do have shanked buttons that they make, and then they use a little metal loop and put in on the back. And those are not self-shanked. They're shanked, but they're not self-shanked. Linda's at 23. Fiona is at 25. Linda is at 26. If you do any of the like the half doll pin cushions, these would be really really neat done up on one of those as well. These are buttons. These are glass hand painted buttons. And you can use them on you know, like if you had a shirt that you wanted to put them on, stuffed animals. At one point, even putting them on quilts was real big, but then doing the quilted animals, you know, was also. But you can, like I was saying just a minute ago, on the half doll pincushion girls, these would be just really cute, just pinned on the pincushion part, going down the front of her dress. They're 1/2 inch wide. And we're going to mark them sold to Linda for 26. And we will roll those right up. doobie roll flip. Put them back over there. And let me, excuse me. Congratulations, Miss Linda, and thank you guys, Fiona, for bidding as well. I think Patsy was bidding. Thank you very much too. Appreciate that very, very much. Pink glass candle holder is next. Still, if I have not shown something that you've seen in a preview, make sure if you want to see it sooner than later, just type it in. So next up is this really pretty, I'm going to call it a Voda cup candle holder, but it's got like these chevron points up around the top and sort of paneled with the beading and everything, and it is really pretty. I know it sort of comes across there peach, but it is a really pretty pink, actually. And I had just stuck some of this little grass in there and set an egg in it, but I think this would look good with jelly beans in it, right, Miss Judy? Some jelly beans in there. I did not find any markings. It does have that sort of starbursty, like flowered bottom on it. Very, very cute piece. Let me get a measurement here. Looking at about 4.5 inches tall, and then across the top, looking at 3 inches. Of course, jelly beans. And let's give this a start. And we'll start this at 12. Very nice little pink glass votive cup candy little dish. I don't know. I just thought it was really cool. I had thought that, like, an egg in it. I do have, let me see. How does that one fit? Like, these eggs is what I had in mind when I bought it. The paper mache like eggs like this, I thought would be a really neat holder for one of them if you have those. This one's not available right now. It will be available next week. It has a holder already, but yeah, that's what I thought would look really cool, because I know I've sold several of those pieces of the eggs, but it would also take a tea light down in there as well, and that would be really cute on a nightstand or a vanity. Dainty, yeah. Field gold 49ers. Oh, hell. What's the score, Denise? Not that I really care, but what's the score? That way I know whether my son is going like absolutely that poo crazy or or what he's doing. I have Linda at 12. Getting my last call ready. Ooh, an LED light too. I do have some of those somewhere. That would look cute in there. I think all I have out right now is orange because my Halloween I still haven't. Yeah, it's still really cute. Little fairy lights is what I've put in there. But how cute is that? But yeah, really cute. Those orange. That's all I could grab off short notice. And we will put last call in, and we will mark it sold to Linda at $12. Congratulations. Okay, here is that stinking cute little jumping bunny. Oh my God. Now, it says on the bottom, made in Taiwan, postscript. I don't know what postscript is. It was probably something out in the 80s or something like that. I'm not sure. But this little guy is so stinking cute. It is unreal. I mean, oh my gosh. He's got his little twofers and everything. Look at him. He is so happy. He is jumping for joy. Jumping over them flowers. He sits just like that. Just like that. Just as cute as can be. He is what I would call stinking. And he is such a happy. Look at that little face. He is such a happy little guy. He's got his little twofers there. I thought he was adorable. We're going to give him a start at 10. He's a nice little size. He's not real tiny, but he's not real big either. So he would fit really cute in a display. Let me tell you how big he is. He is so stinking cute. He's almost 4 inches tall. And from the back of his little foot to the tip of his little nose, he's 5 inches. So 5 inches from here and about 4 right in here. Just as, I mean, look at that face. It is, this is the little sticker on the bottom right there. It says made in Taiwan postscript. That's all I know. And there's no chips. I don't feel any, I always go through the obvious places, the ears and nose, little toes sticking out. And I don't see anything there. But oh my gosh. And then he's got really neat texture, his fur. And look at his little foot in the back. He is just a running and a jumping and just so stinking cute. He sort of reminds me a little bit of that. Remember that Suzy Zoo? I don't know why I think about that. Look at those little teeth. Look at those. Isn't that just turn over 49ers have the ball. Ah. Nancy's at 10. Going to get my last call ready to put in. So if you are not in, his tooth. And he's such a beautiful white that I have to put my hand above him here so you can see all the detail. And then that cute little flower. He's jumping like he just doesn't have a care in the world. So last call is in, and we are going to sell him to Nancy for $10. Congratulations, Nancy. Wait till you get him. Oh, he is just so stinking cute. I really like him a lot. And he's just, I don't know, there's just something about him that just makes you happy. Just makes you smile. Next piece I have up. Super cute indeed. He does. He is super white, and he just seems like he's so bright. And then that pink coming off of that, he's adorable. Next up, I have one of your little cracked eggs. I don't see him very often with the courting scene on him. I have no idea for sure who made him. No markings. Little gold feet. But it does have like the courting scenes going all the way around it. And it measures about 3.5 inches tall. At the most bulbous part, it is about 2.5 inches. It's really cute. It's a pink with a gold. And we will give this a $12 start. Really pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Little cording scenes all the way around. I even like the little gold work. It's really nice. Like a real light, what would you call that? Like a chiffon pink. Not a real bright pink at all. Just a real nice chiffon pink with the little cording scenes there. He's playing the guitar. And I don't know, they're touching there. So, hey, that wasn't allowed. She's got her hand on his shoulder. Now he's got his hand, ooh, on hers right there. This may be more than just courting going on. It is very pretty. Very, very pretty. It's a $12 start. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side right there. And then, these little chicks. This will be choice as well. You can take either or. Can you do the greeting cards? Oh, you mean the postcards? I can. So I picked out 3 postcards and 4 little Easter pieces, little rabbits and little lambs. Just put them all together. So let me show those. Oops. And we will start these out. So it's three postcards from the 1900s and 4 other pieces from probably the 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. And oops, we're going to start them out at $14. And this is the little, see if this has a date on it. No, it says made in the USA. So, and I don't have any writing on the back of it, but this is a little Easter piece. And then you will get 3 of these little rabbits. Now, these little rabbits, I think, were on something because they're like, looks like they've been tore off of something. But I thought if you, for Easter, if you just stuck them in a little basket or up next to a little egg, or even if you do junk journaling, there's 3 of them. They are front and back, so you can position them either direction you want. I thought those were really, really cute. So you'll get all 3 of those. And then I can't read the dates on this one. March the 24th, 19 something. I can't read the date on it. So you will get this one here. It's hard to see that postmark. And I know these cards are your early 1900s. This one here is 1913. Oop, turn that around. Checking that carrot out. There's the date right there, 1913. And then this one's not wrote on at all. But I love those colored eggs with those rabbits. Those are so neat. Imagine these in a flower frog. How cool would they be? That's what the back looks like. They're a little raised, embossed. You can see that on the back here. Got that. You can feel that texture on them. So you'd get these. This one here from 1913. I can't read the postmark on that one, but I know it's the early 1900s. 3 little rabbits. These 3 little rabbits. And a little lamb. It says, "My basket's small and I am too, but not the wish I bring to you. Happy Easter." Reminds me of a Valentine card, but it's Easter. So we're going to get our last call going in. Let me get a drink real quick. And last call is in. We're going to mark that sold to Fiona for $14. Thank you, Fiona. Appreciate that. Congratulations. Get them in a little bag for you. Yay, it's mine. Yep, it is. And I will lay those right over here. Let's see what is next. Okay, these here. So I don't know how old these are. I've had them a little while. Couldn't even tell you how long I've had them. I've had them a little while. I don't think they're old. I want to say they're probably 90s, early 2000s. But they are so stinking cute. And they are little chickadees. Right there, little beak. Little eye over there, little eye. Same thing here. Just cute. Got a little pink gingham hat and a little green gingham hat. You'll have a choice of either the pink or the green. Aren't they cute? And they will start out at $6. $6 each. You can take either the pink or the green. They do stand just fine on their own. I don't know how I can show you that really, but here, I think I can. They stand just fine on their own. So you can either take the green or the pink. These are just as cute as can be, and they're like stuffed animal fur on them, like a stuffed animal would have. Now they have the ones that have I've seen them where they've used flannel on them or some kind of little pokey stuff that I don't like. I like these because it's like they're little stuffed animals, but they're not because they're hard. Like they have a probably the core of them is a styrofoam or something like that. But I've had these for a bit. Well, you've seen them set up in my cabinet for a little bit. These would be stinking cute. So, no, I did not make them. I actually do not know where they came from. I'm sure an estate sale. It looks like, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the way down. 17 with Cheryl is where I'm at. And you can choose either pink or green. Either one. You have a choice. Let me get my last call. So my last call should be popping up there. Yep, coming to Singapore. So last call is in. So if you are out, please type out. I am with Cheryl at 22. Linda is at, Morrow is at 24. Cheryl is at 26. Patsy is out. Just got the cutest little hats. And they are so stinking cute. These little beak. It sounds like it's raining outside. So let's see, I'm with Linda Morrow at 27. My last call is in, and Patsy says out. So let me see where I'm at. Cheryl, Patsy, Linda. Okay, and Cheryl's at 29. I have sheets like this green and pink, but they're blue. Mine are blue. I have gingham. And I've had them for, God, I've had those since, oh my goodness, back in the late 80s. I bought them at JCPenney's, and they are still in good shape. Cheryl's at 29. Linda is at 30. And I got yellow ones too. That's right. And green. Oh, I do have green. Because what I did was I bought like yellow pillowcases and green ones, and the blue. You could buy the color separate. And but then I bought the whole set of the blue because then my bedroom was blue, and now it's pink. And so I wanted to do more of a spring colored bed, so I added some green and yellow to it. So Linda is at 33. Cheryl is at 35. They have the little plastic feet down here on them. They're just as cute as can be. It was. I did it really. It was really cheerful looking. You know, my wallpaper in my room was pink flowers all over it. In this house, I'd bought like pink clusters of flowers. So I didn't put pink on the bed because I already had pink on the walls. Linda says out, so it will be sold to Cheryl at 35. And Cheryl, I just need to know whether you want pink or green on that. Pink. That's got your name on it there. And then Linda for 33, do you want the green? And congratulations, Cheryl. Thank you very much. And she says yes. Okay, got you down for that one. Now, I have this little guy here. I picked him up. I just thought he was cute. He was sitting on the same little table that dragonfly thing was sitting on, and I just thought he was cute. And I think these come in really handy by your chair when you're watching TV or reading. And this is one of the little dogs that you rest. My glasses probably won't fit out. Yeah, it does. That you, because I have rather large glasses. You rest your glasses on. Usually a reader or something like that you would put on him. He is a homemade project. He's got his little stilt marks on him there, but he is very, very cute. And we are going to start him out at $8. If anyone is interested in him, he is an $8 start. I'm trying to tell you how tall he is. Whoops, wrong end. He is approximately 3¼ inches tall. Excuse me, 3¼ inches tall, and about 4¼ across. And he just rest your glasses right on his nose. They just sit right in there like this, right across his nose, where that little dip is. Really a cute little thing to have beside your bed at night when you take your glasses off. You have a place to put them. It's always nice to know and have a place to put your glasses. Because I mean, I don't have that problem because I have something like this by my bed, and my glasses are right there. At night, that's where I take them off. In the morning, I put them back on, and I have to wear my glasses all the time because I can't see a thing without them. I can see close up, but I can't see far away. So this would help a lot because you know right where your glasses should be at all times. He is an $8 start. I just thought he was cute. His little tongue hanging out. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him over here at the side, right next to that piece there. Make a little mark right there. Darn cough. I go all day long. No, well, I don't talk. I don't talk to myself out loud anyway. Talk to myself in my head a lot. But when I get to talking, it dries my throat out. And it makes me cough. Okay. Next piece is this new old stock. And this is the way I found it, staples and all. But it's got a little chick in there and 2 little eggs. Looks like one's a little cracked like egg. And I'm not sure if that one opens or not. But at one time, it was 39 cents. Oh, this is the back. Made in Hong Kong. And this piece starts at 6. He's a little bitty baby. But look, This would look cute just left in the package, stuck in a basket with some eggs and things. And it looks like the little chick is about 1.25 inches. And the little eggs are about 7/8 of an inch. Just some really cute new old stock Hong Kong. I would say probably the 70s, maybe late 60s, but touchdown Niners. I haven't heard you say anything about the Chiefs, Denise. How are they doing? Are they doing anything right? I haven't heard. So I have no interest in this piece. Let me write it down real quick here. And we'll lay it to the side, right over there. Oh, where'd that little baby go? Oh, there she is. Look how cute this is. Now this says bone china made in Korea on the bottom of it. This cute little girl. She's not an angel. She is just a little girl. Her little flowers, as far as I could tell, I've tried to check them over and over and over. They are good. Her little spaghetti around the bottom all looked good. It's hard to tell sometimes with that spaghetti. I'll tell you that. But I try. But I don't see anything. Her little hands and everything are great. Her little bow in the back. This is the one I think I told you on the preview. I think somebody. Okay, I'll stop. Sam, you don't want to know. Oh God, is it that bad? My son's probably he probably just shut it off. Said, "Hell with it." We're gonna give her a start of $8. She's just really cute. You don't have to, Denise. You don't have to stop, girl. You're fine. Win or lose, whoever, it's not going to change my sleep because I don't sleep early anyway. So it's not really going to make a difference to me. I don't make me any difference. I just know my son would really like his Chiefs to win. So she's going to start out at $8, and she is a whopping 2.5 inches tall. Her little bow is great on the back. Everything's good. I think someone, like I said in the preview, was trying to say a while ago, I think they used her as a cake topper because she had a little bit of icing stuck in her little spaghetti stuff, and I just took a little toothbrush and it all came out. But yeah, she would look great on top of a little cake. But she is really neat. Got her little bun in her hair. And she is marked. Her little sticker on the bottom. Is that still? No, that's part of her little spaghetti. She is marked Bone China, Korea. She is just darling. Hi, Karen. How are you? And all of her little flowers look great. And Karen's at 8. Last call is in. And we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations, Karen. You came in and got something just that quick. Okay, here is, and I don't think I've had this on before. And if I had, I got it on again because I couldn't remember if I've had it on or not at all. Is that tape on there? Yep, that's tape on there. I thought I got all that. They tape when something has a lid on it at estate sales. They tape them. I guess they do that at other places too. But I thought I'd got it all, but I guess I didn't. I'm going to show you the top first because that's the part. Look how stinking cute that is. Oh, I love those little owls. I like blue and white pieces of porcelain. I have the blue and white spode pieces, the Italian pieces, and I also have the pink tower spode, and it is the blue and white, of course, is like this, but this is Delft. You are so welcome, Karen. Thank you. This is the mark on the bottom. It says Delft something deco, hand painted in Holland. It is marked Holland up at the top, right here with the little windmill. And this piece is going to start out at 12. Really cute piece. Top and bottom, just like that. Nothing pulling a cart today. No. Nothing pulling a cart. No, nothing pulling a cart. It's hard. It's hard to find things pulling carts. I will be bringing back next week the little rabbit right here pulling a egg cart. So that one will be back. I have Midge at 12. I know I've had it on once before, but it'll be coming back, and it is really cute. It would be great, Judy, filled with jelly beans. So Midge is at 12. If I don't have any other interest, I'm going to put my last call in. What is what made of? This is ceramic, like stoneware. It's a little heavier than regular ceramics. It's more of a stone, like stoneware. Holland. Right there. And the little windmill. It is marked right here on the bottom. Hand painted in Holland. I don't know. I just thought they were when I seen them. And look at the back. They even detailed all the way around, which was really nice. I mean, when you look at it from many positions, it looks really cute. Little trinket box. Now it's not, I mean, it's like I said, it's a heavier stone, like stoneware, so it's not real light. I would say once I got this piece wrapped, because it would be two separate pieces packed inside there and wrapped, it would weigh about a pound. So my last call is in. I like the lattice all the way around too. Really cool. And I also have the spode. I don't have them all. The blue and white spode. It's the plates that has the zoo scenes on it. Like one's got the ostrich, one's got the elephant. But it's like they're in an old time zoo. Really cute. There's the lion. I don't know. There's just several different ones. I just thought of those. I picked them up here. There's a little antique store in the next town up in Macon. And I walked in and there they were on display. I was like, I'll be taking every one of those. So I just grabbed a stack. They weren't priced too bad. So I was like, It's like Midge is at 15. Patsy's at 16. Midge is back in at 18. And Patsy's at 20. And Midge says out. So we're going to sell it for $20 to Patsy. Congratulations, Patsy. And thank you, Midge, for bidding as well. Appreciate that. Okay, now this is just a fun little piece. This is, there again, would be great in an Easter a decor, and is this little chick. He is marked on the bottom, right down here, Hong Kong, Easter Unlimited Incorporated. But he is so stinking cute. Got a little pink jacket on, standing on a little egg, and he's got little wheels. So I guess at one time he probably rode, and they still roll. I don't, I think he'd just be cute in a basket, or just in a little Easter scenery thing, because he does have a little height to him. He is standing on that egg. He's not real small or short, I guess you could say. He's about 3 3/4 inch total height. And we will start him out at $8. I would think he's probably the 70s, 80s, somewhere in there. He's just a really cute. I wish they would have dated him somewhere for me. Hong Kong, 70s. Yeah, it looks like he might still have a little bit of his sticker residue on the side over here. That will come off. Yep. Dang. And I wipe all my stuff down, but I guess along with that goldfish memory, I'm getting bad eyes. Bat. Like, and look at the little cone. Little pink cone on top of his head. That matches his jacket. Just a cutie. And have no interest in him. I'm going to set him to the side. And then let's see. Okay, now here's the next pieces right here. And these are these are Japan. I see them in so many different ways. Little tabby cats, they were calling them. Little striped cats. They even had them as little tigers. I don't know. But y'all ain't gonna believe this. These have sold upwards of $50 each. I am gonna price mine from what I gave for them today. They are awesome. These are the little sugared cats. They are so stinking cute with those big old ears and green eyes. I do not see any chips or cracks. Nothing. They are just great. One standing, one sitting. That is how we'll differentiate in between them, sitting and standing. I have no choice but to go. Oh, good night, Avery. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all your comments and everything. Just want to keep the chat going. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. So these are going to start out at $16 each. And that is choice on either the standing or the sitting. And they are in excellent condition. Got the big ears. Can't remember if I pulled any of those up. Don't guess I did. I did not. Good night, girl. I'll see you next Sunday. So you got the little sitting cat there and the little standing. Their start is $16 each. They are so stinking cute. They are the sort of like the textured, sugared kitty cats. Very nice. Got their little bells and their little flowers. They are in excellent condition. The one standing is right about 3 inches tall and is about, pretty close to 3 inches from front to back. Dressed up for a party. Yeah. They are all dressed up for a party. And the one sitting sits about 2 7/8, almost 3 inches. Just really cute. Just looking even closer at him, making sure everything's good. Because he had a little lighter colored place on the back of his ear right here, but it's all glazed over, just the way it's made. Really cute. $16 each is the start on these. I'm gonna hold one up at a time. Let you do a screenshot if you'd like. Let me get my face out of there. Which way do I go? Here you go. This way. So you can look them up. These are Japan pieces. Try to hold it still. Try to hold it still. And then I'm going to come this way and bring this way. So if I don't have any interest in those, let me set them back over here, right by that. And then this next little piece is, let's see, let me write that. It's this little blue bird. It's a little whistle. It does whistle. I whistled it. I cleaned it afterwards, but it does whistle. It is a porcelain piece. It is not marked. I do have no idea who made it, but it is just a wonderful little piece. And let me get my start on that one. It will start at 8. Real pretty blue and pink and yellow. Look at the little eyelashes down there. Really neat. Cute piece. That'd be cute on display as well. Judy is in at 8. Excuse me. Getting my last call ready. Last call is in, and that is going to be a sold to Miss Judy for $8. Congratulations, Miss Judy. Okay. Now, I know this is not, this is Christmas. It's the only piece of Christmas I put in because he's so stinking cute. I picked him up, but I couldn't help myself because he is that stinking cute. He is, guys, let's see. He's got a sticker here on the bottom. Let's see. What does it say? Made in Taiwan. Quality PW something. Peewee? PWE? Can't read underneath that size. Got a little piece of where it had another one on it. But look how cute he is. Oh my gosh. Look how cute he is. Look at that little striped candy cane. Isn't that just as cute as can be? Needed that to get Jim's attention. Yeah. 10-3 is all it is? Huh. Is that the ending or is it still going on? Is the game still happening? San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3. Field goal, Chiefs. Oh. So we're going to start this little Christmas mouse. I said, I know it's not Christmas, but we're going to start him out at 6. I just think he's cute. I love the candy cane. It's like a dark green and red stripe. I like the little candy cane he's carrying. He's just cute. I haven't set him out still yet, even, because I think he's that cute. Put a little egg beside him, a little chick in front of him. I don't know. I thought he was just cute, cute, cute. And let's see if I can get that up there. There's the little. Sometimes I feel really weird when I put these little animals up here like this, because I feel like I'm showing his butt. I don't know why. It's like, there's his butt. But he's got a cute little tail coming up around. Jill's at 6. I love the little green shirt, and he's got like that little handkerchief or cuffy thing, that little ruffly thing at the top there, like you would wear with a smoking jacket, but he's carrying a candy cane. So last call's going in. Last call is in. And it is sold to Jill for $6. Congratulations, Jill. And then next, oh, these are cute. They're stinking cute. Look at these guys. Oh my gosh, these are oh my god, I can't remember the name of them now. Shoot. But I know oh, good googly mooglies. How come I can't remember the name of that? Can't. It's went past me. Japan pieces though. Really cute. Little salt and pepper shakers. Don't have to use them as salt and pepper. Halftime. Oh. So you don't have to use them as salt and pepper shakers. I thought they would look neat in a Easter, spring, because they got the little flowers. Look at the little eyes. Just as cute. One's got his little eyes open. One has them closed. And on the tag when I bought these, it says, pair will not separate. I guess woman must have been having people ask if she would just sell one salt and pepper or something. I don't know. It was hilarious on the tag. Will not separate. So we can put a start in on these. And these we're going to start at 10 for the pair. I just think they're stinking cute. Oh, God, what is the name of that? I want to say, oh gosh, dang. It's like I can hear it, but I can't say it. I hate that when that happens. Usher's on. Yeah, he was. Is the Super Bowl in Vegas? Is that where it's at, or is he just performing in Vegas and it being televised as the Super Bowl? can't remember how that was working this year. Because I know he's in Vegas. $10 start on the little lambs. Look at their little, even got their little tails. Little tails. Got a little texture to them. Little eyelashes in Vegas. I got some friends in Vegas. I bet you they ain't liking all that traffic and all that everything. $10 start. And they measure about 3 inches tall. Very cute little set. Let's set those to the side. And where'd he go? Where is he? Oh. Now, this is one of those Japan pieces. They sort of crudely made some pieces, I think. They're just as cute as can be, but they didn't ever paint the backs of them. These were pieces they actually made for attachments. And a lot of times you'll see these little pieces attached to a vase or a planter or something, you know. But it's these little guys, and they didn't paint the backs of them because they could then, you know, just attach them to a vase or a planter. But he is still so stinking cute. He does have his little Japan mark there on the bottom. Little airbrush going on there. And he starts at $6 for the squirrel. The little squirrel. Got the little pink on his face and ears. Looks like he's got a little bow. What is that? Like I said, they were painted so different that it's hard to get a little bow on his foot or something down there. Just a cute little piece. These I think look neat if you take get you like a dowel rod, put up through the bottom of it and glue it, and then you stick it down and just stick him in your plant. You know, like that is so cute to do with some of these little pieces like this. And he is, see, and I think he would look cute in a little plant. He is 3.5 inches. 3.5 inches tall on the little squirrel. Little Japan squirrel. We started him at 6. Yes, that's what I have down. Making sure. And here. And there is this piece here that I have available. And he also starts at 6. So I'm just going to leave that start of 6 up there because he's a $6 start as well. And he is made in Japan. And I picked him up because that sort of looks like an egg, don't it? It's a little ashtray, but it sort of looks like a cracked egg ashtray that I thought would look really cute with some jelly beans or candy in. Gosh, you can use it as a planter, anything. A dowel. Yeah, just a dowel. This little guy here, he's a waving. But I thought he would look cute with something like that. Got a little polka dotted hat. How could I leave him behind with them little polka dots? But he's a cutie. Judy, is this on the your 6? Is that on the squirrel or the little ashtray? Okay. So I am putting in my last call. That's for the ashtray. And we're going to mark it sold to Miss Judy. Miss Judy. Got the little boy ashtray. And then, okay, let's do the little trinket boxes. I haven't did those yet. They're sitting here with nothing wrote beside them. I have 2 of them. You'll get choice on them. These will start out at $10 each. And these are really cute. This is a little fruit cart, little trolley fruit cart, but it does open. And it's a little ring trinket box on the inside. Very, very cute. Taking a break from the football game. And then there is this one here with the little fish on it. And it opens like this. These are going starting at $10 each. The little fish one is about 2 7/8, almost 3 inches tall, and from side to side it is about 2.5 inches. And the little trolley fruit truck is, how tall are you, little truck? About a little over 2.5 inches, and it is about a 2 3/4 from the little end of the little basket of apples, I believe, to the little front pieces here. They start at $10 choice on either one of them. They are really cute. Look at the little corn, the little melons. Oh, I thought that was pretty cute. And then I like this one too, the one with the little fish. Got all the little shells and little coral and everything around the bottom. Really cute. I don't have any interest in those. I'll set those right there. And okay, I have not did these. Okay, the Jack and Jill books. These are going to start at $5. So these are going to start at $5. They are really cute. And if you want any of them, try to remember the dates that you want, because they're all different dates. There's 4 of them available. And we'll start with the oldest one. This is April 1972. And I love the little mice on it. And these books here they had little stories in them and puzzles, cartoons and different things. The house that liked to travel. See, I mean, just like cute little things for kids. These are still great for kids. If you have your grandkids or whatever, great things. Perky puppet puzzle page. So it does different little things and for kids to do. And all of them are going to have about the same. What is this one here? Just stories and counting numbers. The swinging bridge. Here's another little story in here. This one again is April 1972, which is, and there's even a dot to dot that has not been done. Easter egg from outer space. Gives you ideas and things for your Easter eggs and how to make them, and the little holders, take an egg carton. It gives you craft ideas to do with the kids. And this one also has Walt Disney World in it. And there's different. I think there's different. I think I have to go this way. There's some different pictures. Walt Disney World. I don't know. Just a lot of really cool stuff is in each one of them. This one here, like I said, is April 1972. And then you're going to have February and March. Let's see, February of 1973. Again, you got some puzzle things to do. Just stories, games, just everything, a kid would love to do. More stories, more Valentine's stories. Does this one have Valentine's in it? Let's try to see. Yeah. More Valentine's things in this one as well. Seek and finds. The on-scene skaters, seek and finds. Just neat things. And March of 73. This one has your St. Patrick's with your mushrooms and your little butterfly boy on the top or on the front there. And this one should have, more stories. Little Cloud and the Wolves. There's some they're just short stories, but they're really neat little short stories. And there's funny little anthropomorphic little animal stories. Got puzzles, different little game pages. Oh, look, Charlie Chimp, make a monkey. See, just things that kids would just absolutely love to do, and just easy to do. Songs. And this one is your March of 1973. And then this one here is May 1976. Again, another little pixie elf guy with a little fairy woman on mushrooms and a snail. Snail. More stories. With real kids, not just cartoon stories, but there's, usually real kid stories in it where they can learn different things about different kids. The biggest horse of all. I am with Amy at 5. There is a crossword puzzle. Little cartoons. If I don't have any other interest, I'm getting ready to put my last call in. This one again is May 1976. So if you are interested in any of these, there are 4 available. Last call is in. We're going to mark sold. And then, Amy, if you just let me know which ones you'd like or which one you'd like. I'm going to show you this one here. This one here is May 1976. Love the pictures on the front of them. March of 1973. February 1973. And she says she wants all 4. I don't blame you. They got a lot of really cool stuff in them. $5 each. And they are going to Amy. And let me lay those right back over there. Thank you, Amy. Congratulations. Appreciate that. And then, let's see. I know there's, oh, right here. These were the only things I think I haven't showed. I think it was these. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Now these are stinking cute too, guys. I'm telling you. I had some stinking cute little pieces. I thought this week. Really liked several pieces. I had a little hard time, letting go of, but these are another set that are really hard to let go of. These little guys here. These are so stinking cute. These would look great in the spring assemblage, or you can use them. They're salt and pepper shakers. They're Japan. They are so stinking cute. They got like this little, I don't know, like a strawberry top or something, leaf hats on. I don't see anything wrong with them. I didn't see any chips or cracks. Little paint missing on the front of their little bills, but I mean, it's still glazed over there. I don't feel it. It's, it's just the way they painted them. And we will start these out at $10. And they measure about 2 3/4 inches tall. And they are just so stinking cute. Little salt and pepper shakers. They have the little stoppers. They are marked Japan on the bottom. Love the full lips, yeah. Isn't that what they look like? Big lips, big full lips. Mwah. Yeah, they are really cute. They made the things a long time ago, just so stinking cute. Now a lot of the stuff they make today is just not as cute. They try. I mean, I know they're trying. You sort of get that, they get that look a little bit, but they they blow it in the end. I have Nancy at 10. But they do try, and they do get some things, pretty good. But then what they make it out of resin then, and it's like, it's just not the same, people. So if I can get my last call ready, I am with Nancy. They are ducks with lipsticks. They're ducks. Quack, quack, chickadees. Last call is in, and we will mark that sold to Nancy for $10. We will set them right over here. Congratulations. And let me. And I think, guys, I think that was it. I think that was the last. I do believe. Let me check over my list real quick, but I think those may have been the last pieces. But I will go back over everything that did not sell real quick. And when I go back over it, the way it works is I just give it a price and a number. And all you have to do is type in the number or even the price. It doesn't really make me any difference. It's I knew what you meant, basically, type thing. I'll try to give you the number and everything as well. But I'll start at the top of my list here. And the first thing that's still available is number 3 for $28, and it is the blue hat pin. The basket, yes. I sold this basket here. This basket, yeah, that basket sold for $260. If that's the basket you're talking about, this one. But this hat pin holder in the blue, this is Limoges. It is marked on the bottom. It is number 3, and it's $28. Number 3, $28. And all you'd have to do is type in a 3. The next piece is going to be, there it is, the courting cracked egg. It is $12, number 10. $12, number 10. I did not see any or feel any chips or cracks. It is a really pretty chiffon pink with the gold. And it's got a little bit, you can feel the raised on that gold. So it is $12, number 10. Gotta keep it in order here, so I know what I'm doing. Next is the beaded eggs, and I think I had those started at 8. And you can type in number 15, and then we'll figure out what color you want. So what we have is the pink, and this is like, remember, the beaded and sequined Christmas ornaments. This is the same thing. They did them up in Easter as well. So we have the pink. This is the only pink I have. There is, and the way I'm holding them is the way they sit. We have the green. There's 2 of those. They have the little circles on the bottom, and that's how they sit. That's like their little stand. If you type in the number 15, and then we'll figure out which one you want. They are $8 each. And then there is a blue that sets this way, and a blue that sets this way. $8 each, number 15. And then we can figure which one. The yellow plastic rabbit. Remember, it does have that little hole right here in it. It is a candy container, and its head pops off. I don't have any, what do you call it? What do you call it? I could not find any maker on this, and it's number 24, $12. I think it's 9 inches. Yeah, 9 inches tall. Hat pin for me, please. Okay. I'll write you down underneath that one, Fiona. So this one here was $12, number 24. And let me go back up here to the hat pin holder. I have you down on that, Fiona. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'll set it over with the sold items. And then I had the little dog glasses holder. He was $8, number 27, and he holds your glasses. This sort of rest right in there. $8, number 27. If anyone is interested in him. I sure. Oh. Oh, he's wearing some brooches tonight. So your new old stock Easter chicken egg, $6. Number 28. $6, number 28. It's a little chicken, 2 little eggs. $6, number 28. On that one. And then the little plastic Hong Kong chick. It was $8. And it's number 31. Just a little. He's got a little. I love the little pink cone on his head. But $8, and he is number 31. And oh, where'd they go? Here they are. The little cats, the little Japan striped cats here. They are $16 each, number 32. You can either take the standing or the sitting. $16 each, number 32. If you put in 32, then we can, you can let me know which one you want. And then we had those sold. That's sold. Oh, the little lambs. Little lamb salt and pepper shakers. They were $10, and they are number 35. $10, number 35. And that is still on the tip of my tongue, and I just can't say it. And maybe it'll come to me in a minute again. The little squirrel, number 36, and it is $6. Little Japan piece. Number 36 for $6. And then I had the little trinket boxes. They are $10 each, and they're number 40. $10 each, number 40 on those. And I had one of the butterfly girls left. Let's see if I can find her real quick. Where did I have her wrote down? It was right up here. I know it. Right here. I have the one with more of like the brunette, the brown hair. $23, number 17. $23, number 17. And she is in excellent condition. No chips or cracks or anything. There's little wings, front and back. So she is number $23, number 17. And I think that was the last piece. All right, let me look here. Number 35 was the lambs. They will go to Miss Linda. Let me set those. I wish I could think of the name of those. Dang it. It's 2 words. Rio Hondo? Rio Hondo, I think. I think that's what those lambs are, Linda. Almost called you Larry. Linda, Rio Hondo. Rio. I think that's what they are. And then Amy, you wanted number 17, which is the other butterfly girl. Thank you very much. I will put that with your name on it. Congratulations. Put her there. So if there's anything after the sale, because usually like right now here at the end is where I show everything in my sale that did not sell. And if you are interested in any of it, you can always put it in the comments below or email me at this email. I'll get it. I always check my comments for several days after my sale. If you don't get a response there pretty quick, then email me and I for sure will get you that. Please send me an invoice. Do not need to hold. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. But yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Yeah. Do you not get a tracking number from me, Amy? Because it should. You should automatically, everybody. If you don't get a tracking number from me, let me know because Pirate Ship has your email. And it should send you your tracking number. That is a thing when you put in the person's address and everything at the very top little block is where you put their email. And Pirate Ship automatically sends you your tracking number. If it doesn't, I can send you your tracking number. So if there's anybody out there that doesn't get it, please let me know because this is the only way I know because Pirate Ship ain't gonna tell me they didn't send it. But okay, I'll wait and see. Okay, yeah, wait and see. I look those up after I get all my packing done. Is tomorrow. My packing day is tomorrow. So by tomorrow evening, you should have an invoice from me. And then once you pay Tuesday before, usually around noonish, I go in and pull everybody's tags, and that's when you should get your tracking number. But if you don't, just let me know and I can get it to you for sure. Yeah, and if you have a problem getting my package, I need to know because I will go to the post office and we will have a little conversation. I've done it before, you know. Niners intercepted. No, Denise. No. What in the heck is going on with these guys tonight? Oh, thank you for being here, Fiona. It was really great to see you again. Same to you. Stay safe and warm. Or you're in the Singapore. Is it cold there? I don't know what the weather is there. I'm gonna look and see though. Okay, so as I just said, all your invoices should be out tomorrow evening at some point. I pack all day, invoice in the evening. And if you don't have an invoice by Tuesday morning, please email me because everybody should have their invoices, except for the people I hold things for, of course. Um, Other than that, or if I'm holding a package of yours and you wanted me to go ahead and ship it, please let me know that too. Um, that way I can get it on out the door for you as well. So if there's someone I'm holding a package for, let me know. If you bought anything tonight, let me know. Um, and I can get that on down the road to you. And now I'm gonna go and try to find me something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna have. But I will see you all next Sunday. As far as I know, I'll be back next Sunday, same time, 3 p.m. Central Time. And I will put a preview out the night before. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all so much. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate you all. But thanks for being here. See you later, guys.